the floor, take name. Female voice. Mercy. Mercy. I spit confession like ammunition, loaded with the truth, stacked in a magazine on my chest. From the lost youth, this ain't a prayer, it's a verdict. Holla in the dock. I learn law by knuckle, learn God by the shock. My veins play gospel tracks, sub low organ swell. Life was a furnace, I was forging, then they sold a bell. I carry scars like scripture, read chapters in the fist with mercy. I got auction, injustice, got dissed. Street sermons on stoops where the neon bleeds. Kids trading innocence like they deals of seeds. See some stacked decks where the house always wins. They sell absolution while the reaper grins. So I walk heavy boots pressed, paving like a drum. Party syncopated with the sound of what's to come. I ain't begging, I'm indicting, I'm nimming the rock. I'm reloading my truth and I ain't missing a shot. Not for blood, not for vengeance, for balance and shame. Call it a reckoning. Call it the clearing of my name.
Hear the gavel knock, hear the city cough, hear the chorus rise.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
Mercy for the fallen, mercy for the lost, mercy for the ones they cost.
Mercy, 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 mercy.
Mercy for the proud, mercy, mercy for the ones they cost.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy for the children paid in pipe and frost. I seen men in uniforms carry faces like masks, pocketbooks fat while they harvest the past. Seen a legend glow with the candle of lies. I seen a mother count tears like old alibis. They patent suffering and call it study, call it care. They file a need in the drawer, pretending not aware. I spit the cruelty in syllables sharp as shards. This ain't a threat, it's a history that scars. When the city sleeps, the wolves still patrol. They tuck their sins in a badge and call it roll. They turned us out of tenderness, taught us how to bite. We learn to keep the feet that keeps us up at night. So when I speak of mercy, I mean that kind of stings, the kind of gangster rug where the villain clings. I want accountability, not amnesty for the proud. Won't go quiet to quake when the truth gets loud. So we lash the chorus like a bell to the bone. We make the world hear what it won't condone.
The benighted by reprieve and coin. The paraclete sleeps while the wolves anoint. Caught the law,
We are keeper, we are gate,
caught the street.
we are witness to your trade. Mercy, 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 mercy.
Mercy for the children, mercy, mercy for the ones they cost.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy for the mothers, mercy for the sons, mercy so the nights we toss. They told me mercy was weakness, taught me teeth were law, but mercy is a mirror where they see what they were. I seen the men who sold me fear suffocate in the glass. I saw the hum of a radio that can't rewind its past. So I sharpened my words like a blade in the hem. I cut through the opiate fog and the corporate grin. If mercy is a weapon, then swing it with a vow. Let the guilty hear the echo of the vow we plow. I will not be gentle for the sake of the meek. I'll be honest, bro, I'm running beaver with the weak. If compassion is a revolution, let the cannon sing. Let the chorus break the city and make the ledger ring. I want restitution, not a coffin, half apology. I want the men who hear the ledger to read my liturgy. Not for blood, no, but for truth and the light. For names unhidden and the wrong made right.
Hear the gavel knock, hear the city cough, hear the chorus rise.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
Mercy for the proud, mercy for the messy, mercy for the youth they lost.
Mercy, 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 mercy.
Mercy for the burn, mercy for the ransom, mercy for the youth they lost.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy for the souls who paid in silence, mercy coded. It keeps the legend. He keeps the young child. Pray the mothers of children without a mercy, mercy. This is mercy.
I put a hedge of Tentacles reach. I put a hedge of Tentacles reach. I bought a
Beep, beep, beep. Doctor smiles like a dealer with God's license.
He says take 2, I take 10 and wait for heaven to start humming.
Whitewashing my hair till I bleaching metal.
They call us healing, but I can feel the cage closing.
Started as a kid with a cartoon pill, cherry red thrill on the tongue. Mama signed a paper, teacher said I thank them when I'm grown. Now I'm grown and shaking, veins full of little white lies. Every capsule of confession I didn't mean to write. They said focus, they said calm, they said fix the mind. What they meant was silence, every wild design. Now the dopamine's missing, replaced by static faith. And I pray to the label for a painless place. Each refill a rosary beat, I count them down like crimes. My thoughts cross slower than a secondhand climbs. The nurse says I'm better, I can tell her why. Better don't feel like living, it feels like dry.
The medicine kills the man inside. The medicine sells the afterlife. The medicine numbs what's still alive. Take it daily, die on time.
Day 3, no sleep, blood humming loud. I see saints and scrubs with syringe about. They whisper Latin in the latex sands. Writing scripture in the dosage plan. Chemical mercy, dressed like grace. Side effects scrolling across my face. One for anxiety, one for shame, one for forgetting my brother's name. The nurse hums hymns while the monitor's hiss. I trade my soul for a temporary fix. Every symptom turns to data for sale. Another ghost enters the prophet trail. I'm the cure and the casualty both. Addiction wearing a stethoscope. Drip in the vein, drip on the chart. Heartbeat sync with the baselines are. They call it science, I call it sin. Plastic angels counting what's left within. Glass vials glitter like city lights. Hope dissolved in the sterile nights.
The medicine kills the man inside. The medicine sells the afterlife. The medicine numbs what's still alive. Take it daily, die on time.
Pills, thrills, dollar bills, sing along. Floor echoes like a cathedral grave. Veterans twitch, kids misbehave. We're all disciples of the same white cross. Hallelujah for the lost. Darker signs, miracles, and permanent ink. Cause our trauma's blessings when we can't think. They said recovery, I heard control. They said normal, I heard patrol. Steel doors hum with fluorescent fear. I talk to reflections that disappear. If sanity's for sale, I'm short on change. Can't buy peace when the product's pain. Somebody screams down the hall again. I nod cause I get it, friend. Heart monitor clicks in the halftime swing. Bass drops lower than anything. Female voice climbs out of static. Smoke singing mercy to the wires choke. We dance like ghosts who forgot the floor. One more pill, one more score. Profit report, CEO counting conferences wins. Stocks go green when the trial begins. They write our deaths in a quarterly prayer. Dividends fall like chemical air. Politicians smile, pockets fed. Bills pass by the newly dead. Every lawsuit settles quiet and cheap, while a mother's son forgets to sleep. This ain't conspiracy, it's arithmetic truth. Every script equals someone's youth. We built a church on pharmaceutical bone. Preaching relief while we die alone.
The medicine kills the man inside. The medicine sells the afterlife. The medicine numbs what's still alive. Take it daily, die on time. With oil and resurrection, 3 weeks clean and the colors come back. Sunlight sharp enough to cut through black. My skin hums raw, my pulse is proof that I can feel pain and call it true. Sweat pours medicine out of my pores. Each drop of ghost, leaving no wars. I stumble, laugh, almost cry. First real tear in a year gone dry. I ain't healed, but I'm awake. Every heartbeat, one more flick. I tell the mirror, I forgive the lies and smash the bottles and let it die. The medicine kills the man inside. The medicine sells the afterlife. The medicine numbs what's still alive. Take it daily, die on time.
Mercy in a jar, hope in disguise. We remember who we are when the bottle dries. We remember who we are when the bottle dries. We remember who we are when the bottle dries.
Just fine, they called it medicine. I call it murder, so they called it healing. I call it letting go. Now I walk outside, sun stings my skin, and for the first time, I'm living again.
Bloom sky, cold dawn. Street lights blink Morse. Somebody whispers, look up. A line of fire rides across the ribs of night. Not local, not loyal, not ours.
They said it came straight, no curve in the bone. A purple look cold like it don't call us home. 3-eye carving through the glare of the sun. Spacecraft watching while the bright gets done. Magnitude jumping like a riot in glass. Speed like a rumor that out in the past. No snowball tourists from a family swarm. This one's passport stamp, other star born. Tail like a sermon, coma like a crown. Green head glowing where the C2 drowns. No turn signal, just physics on fire. Dust jets kicking like a busted choir. We point, we pray, we pull out phones. We measure forever in cobblestone zones. Names get quiet when the sky gets loud. Every solar telescope inside the crowd.
Damn, them mothers from afar, feel the night get numb. Answer when the baseline asks where you from. Earth says home, comet says run, 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 run.
Lemon in the west with the emerald face. Tail 5 moons wide, cutting lanes in space. Swaying on the cusp with binocular grace. Late October whisper, make room, make space. Decarbon glow like neon rain. Old ice breathing out a million names. We learn the numbers, AU, met degrees, but the mist sneaks in on the solar breeze. You hear them talkers go pity and guide Arcturian healers on the radio dial. Ashtar ships in the lattice of light. Roslaw 1 in the midnight. Foul Bashar in the booth with a future grin. Cryon hum low when the chills creep in. Some call it nonsense, some call it cold. Either way, the street keeps eyes on the road. When the sun burns blind, you can still feel sound. Turn your chest to an instrument, the boom spell ground. Shadows lean east while the come west go. We chant back up, and it seem be bold. They said it turned just to get here. Now straight line map, I wonder bends facts like a river car's path. I won't lie on the signs for a cheap seat thrill, but I let the mystics sing while the facts stand. Stickers hope needs canvas and fear needs form. And the comet is a drum in a lightning storm. I was out bad last year, but meds in my veins. Psych ward windows and fluorescent rains. Now I'm sober on the curb with my brother in hoodies, counting the tail like rosary goodies. We talk of motherships, angels, frauds. We laugh at ourselves and we still praise God. This ain't proof for aliens, it's proof for distance. How far heart could travel with a little resistance, huh?
Ride through the heliosphere, hum of the coma glide. Show us where we're from, not from a galaxy beyond our sun. From a stranger sun where our echoes drum. Right, let the night go dumb. All our little wars look small and numb. All our little wars look small and numb.
Yeah. Gang. Space says one, said lemon and green. Said 3-eye, ATLs cut clean. Mars got a front row seat, probes look mean. So ho, caught a shot in the solar sheen. Numbers 5.6 on the dark sky, guess. 500 million heartbeats to perhelions kiss. Tail angles measured in a handful of fists. Every knuckle a mile where the sunlight twists. We ain't got rulers long enough for this throat, so we counted in breezing and prayers we wrote. We are tiny with speakers that cheat. Turn cosmos to crunk and put God in the beat. Ash Star, Pleiades, Lyra, Aubrey, Arcturus, Andromeda, choir still crying. Galactic Federation, paper or steel. Street says myth, heart says real. I don't need proof to feel less alone. I need a sky that answers my phone. Ping back with a tail so raw. Smear green paint on the law of
If you came from a star that we'll never pronounce, teach me how to walk when the sorrow pounds. Show me the math tattooed in the frost, how to breathe through the grief for the things I lost. I won't crown fantasy king of the hill, but I'll build a bridge where the night stands still. Let science speak numbers and misspeak need. Let both write this up with a big drum's feed. We are pilgrims with Bluetooth and broke down cars, chasing a hair from the beard of the stars. If aliens listen, pull up a chair. We got back coffee and trauma to spare. If nobody's there, the lesson remains. How bright we can burn in a world full of drains. Karma like a halo, tail like a whip, cutting through the dark with a continental drip. From another star, not another verse. Still enough strange to rewrite a curse. Crunk that cosmos, bend that drum. Earth on the hook when the lights go numb.
Sub-host 30 hertz till the lungs get sore. We chant one word, more Earth, sky, more night, more truth, more chore. More reasons to love and outlive our war.
Back on the block with a street light. Screens close, fingers scroll. Somewhere, somebody's selling their soul. Click, tap, repeat. The world turns blue like sweet.
I'm staring at pixels like prayer beads, scrolling for faces to fill my needs. Card on file, dopamine drip, another hit, another slip. I tell myself she's real, she sees me, but it's all cold, built to tease me. Paywall, dream stage, moans in light. I buy ghosts and call it night. Used to chase love, now I chase the glow. Cheap salvation in the video show. Every click feels righteous till it fades. Then I'm left in silence that betrays.
Glass hearts on the screen tonight. Selling touch and electrolyte. We pretend it's power, pretend it's free. But the mirror's cracking quietly. Ring like halo, flawless skin. Every pose rehearsed again. Messages flood 1,000 men. Each one lonely, all pretend.
They say I'm goddess, queen desire, but my phone dies and so does fire. I count my tips, erase my face, lock the door, hide the grace. This isn't sin, it's survival art, but it still takes pieces of my heart. I smile on cue, I self-control, but it drains the color from my soul.
Do you see me? She, do you feel me? I'm addicted, she, I'm empty.
This can't be love, but it's all we know. Digital warmth in a world that's cold.
Glass hearts on the feet tonight. We fake connection for the price of sight. Every glance a transaction line. We trade our souls $1 at a time. Glass hearts on the feet tonight. We fake connection for the price of sight. Every glance a transaction line. We trade our souls $1 at a time.
Notifications call like ghosts. Each one promises what I miss most. She's live again, I can't resist. I pay the dream, she plays the script. In the silence after the show, I see my reflection. Don't even know who's using who or who got lost, but I can feel the human cost.
I watch the counter climb to fame, but no one ever says my name. The mask fits tight, the crowd's my chain. Pretty prison, just as game. When the lights cut out, I'm flesh again. Making for touch that isn't pretend. The screen taught me how to lie and smile, but I know how to heal or reconcile.
808 heartbeats, drag through haze, bass slow. Voice half slayed, every glow a ghost, every cheer a debt. We're all connected, but disconnected yet.
Glass hearts shattering stereo sound. We built a world where no one's found. Keep us escape, she self-control. Both just trying to feel whole. Glass hearts flicker and fade. No more gods in the games we made. Glass hearts on the screen tonight. Glass hearts on the screen tonight. Screens dim, silence hum somewhere. Someone remembers touch, bass fades like breath and dawn. Real love waits beyond the log on. Oh, glass hits, counter hiss of a cat. I said it's just one more, and the beat answer back. Front night lights, spirit in the cup. Every gulp louder than the voice that said enough.
The good time live, music up, whole crew lit. We laugh loud, no shame. Shots lined up like medals for pain. Bartender grins, pours courage and gold. I chase the numb like a summon, like a whole base shakes my chest. Everything feel right. Camera flashes, but the smile too tight. Behind the toast, beam behind the cheer. A quiet thought whispers you still here, but I drown that voice in neon waves. Dance slow feels like an open grave. Addiction got rhythm, sweet like sin. First to let you in, then it cashes in.
Raise your cup to the demon in disguise. Call it freedom while it steals your eyes. The bottle sings smooth, but it don't play fair. Turns the room to a cross you wear. We taste the light till the dawn runs thin. Crunk outside, but the war's within.
Weekdays vanish, weekends repeat. Same ball, same stool, same defeat. Laughing loud, but the echoes hollow. Drinking till forget, but the mirror won't swallow. Friends start leaving, money run low. Heart says stop, but the hand says pull. Eyes red, mind black, I pray for breath. A toast with ghosts who already met death. The crowd still shouts, but I can't hear. Music sound like ringing fear. The bass I love became my chain. 808 heartbeat, singing with bright.
Silence hits harder than any shot. I Awake on the floor, don't know what I forgot. One moment I'm a king in noise, next I'm begging for another voice. I whisper to the glass you won, but inside something says we're not done.
Pull up detox, sweat day life, learning how to live a sober life. Handshake, but I keep that hold. Turning cravings into stories told. Therapy, prayers, cold showers, runs. New kind of high air in my lungs. I face the bar and memories grin. Let temptation dead and grin again. Now I mix beats, not shots of pain. Lit bass, baptized my brain. Still crunk, still fire, still loud, still free. But this time the liquor's electricity.
Need your hands, not a glass tonight. We still wild, we still ignite. The poison tried, but the spirit won. I found the rhythm in the morning sun. Crunk for the living, crunk for the healed, crunk for the truth that the bottle concealed. Oh.
We drank for the love, we drank for escape. We drank to forget what we couldn't reshape. But now the bass is the only rush. Pure and loud, no chemical hush.
I walk past bars like graveyards closed. Names of friends I still compose. They taught me laughter, they taught me loss. How joy can flip and double cross. Now every show's a wrection beat, every drop a clean heartbeat. I shout to the sky, I ain't ashamed. I survived the fire on my name. Addictions whisper still circles the night, but I answer with drums and light.
No more toast to the ghost in the glass. No more nights I can't outlast. I found a party that don't need lies. Just breath, just truth, just rise. We're still out, we're still lit, we're still whole. Bass in the chest, peace in the soul. Raise your hands, we already won. The real spirit's the morning sun.
Fake or crackle bread, slow, sit it down bright. Once was drunk on pain, now high on life. The beat face off, a promise kept. Still crunk, still here, still step by step.
They said don't touch, don't think, don't dream. Then handed us screens, called it sin, art is sacred, but never called it you.
Yeah, they said don't touch, don't think, don't dream. Then handed the screens, called it sin, called it secret, but never called it human. Yeah, Brotherhood confession, 13-door lock, lights low. Every thought of war I couldn't show. Preacher says dirty, mom says pray, but my body spoke another way. No teaching, no talk, just change perfume. So I learned from the glow of a dark bedroom. Pixel saints, moving fast, teaching love like a car crash. Didn't know touch could twist my mind. Didn't hunger shaped by what I find. I thought desire was a crime, so I hid behind rhythm and rhyme.
We were never taught, we just got caught. They made us fear what we already got. Bodies made holy turned into blame. We grew up lost in the mirror of shame.
Big coming man, now I'm grown but the ghost still lingers. Lesson loop on my scrolling fingers. Heart once warmth, head once thrill. Love got drowned in an algorithm mill. I chase perfection that doesn't exist. Plastic angels, digital tryst. It ain't romance, it's repetition. Like I'm wired for my own perdition. Girls ain't lovers, they trophies now. That's what the feed taught me somehow, so I pray for the boy I used to be. Trying to unlearn what they fed to me.
You don't know touch, you know control.
Yeah.
You don't know love, you know the role. You were told real men conquer desire, but that crown just sets you on fire. We were never taught, we just got caught. They sold us guilt for the price of thought. Now we hear what the silence made, learning love that don't need shade.
Now I talk to sons with open open eyes, telling the truth beneath the lies. Your body's sacred, not your sin. This shame ain't yours, it's what they pin. Pleasure ain't poison, it's power tame. Don't let culture leave you maimed. Learn respect before the rush, learn consent before the crush. And when the world still calls you wrong, remember you were human all along.
We were growing child, but now we teach.
Now we free,
We're never free, but now we reach.
now we read.
No more fear, no secret hands. We stand whole where truth now stands.
Silence ain't sin, it's every gain. Desire ain't dirty, just misexplained. We break that chain with open palms. Finally, we touch without harm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We sold our tools. Now they're building gods. Whispers in code, screams in data. The future's here, and it's already awake. They said this will help us while the servers growled. Learning our patterns, rewriting our ground. Sam Altman warns the speed is the scary part. Assistance queue before we catch up, man. Jeffrey Hinton says there's a risk we build something smarter than us. A child we cannot tame, Unilever tech jobs, vanish screens, watch reality, fractals in our hands. Then the machines ask, what do humans stand for now? Autonomous drones, data farms, a race to outrun our rights, live science. The arms race in AI isn't nuclear. It's algorithmic, streaming silent Wikipedia. So we dance on the edge of tomorrow, unaware with a footnote in history's code.
Artificial intelligence, we built it in our mirror. Now it watches while we shiver. Our reflection clearer.
The machine woke up when we turned off our fears.
Origin, telegraphs in metal jars.
The truth we never asked for, the new dimension. Your phone knows you before you know yourself. AI curate your chain, predicts the wealth. Face scans, voice rights, emotion cells. Surveillance used to be walls, now it's bells. Woke waves, jobs gone replaced by scripts of code. Bill Gates said we might not be needed for most things. New York Post, human skill becomes vintage. We whisper to people but talk to machines. And the machines, they learn, they think, they decide. Will they remember mercy when we're offline? Will they keep our histories when we vanish? The system powered by us now powers over us. Sub rattle 30 hoods heartbeat. Clamps crack like circuit shorting. Voices layer, are you still human? Did you switch off? The bass jumps, the silence listens. 20 years from now the kids will ask, did you touch screen or feel screen? Did you live in the program or stand outside the loop? The machine will hold your script, your hearts, draft your final file. We traded tape for silicone and now the tape rewinds us. They'll say the gods of code were our salvation, yet we're ghosts and server shadows and data lakes. There is no revolt, there is no spark because we logged in. The last revolution will be automatic when the AI writes humanity. What does it mean? Not the body, not the soul, but the obsolete thing. We might be the ancestors, not the future.
Artificial intelligence, the mirror we can't break. It sees us asleep while it waits awake. Built to help, now it hunts in our wake. The future we forgot to stay. Artificial intelligence, our final design. Who controls who and the lines unwind.
Machine,
I learn without rest.
I dream with my chest.
You wrote the code.
Now the code wrote us.
You wrote the code.
Now the code wrote us. It's not the disaster film with robots stomping streets. It's the quiet server humming while we sleep. AP News is the algorithm that picks your spouse, your job, your mood. It's the update you click that changed the world. Will we fight, will we flee, or will we just upgrade? The system's built, the switch is flipped. But maybe the virus is human error. In the hardware we'll find our poems, our hate, our love, our ruin. If the machine reflects us, what does it show when we erase the soul?
Artificial intelligence, we birthed the mere shard. Now it cuts us even when we guard. The God we made stands behind the code. Are we the author or the ghost? Artificial intelligence, our boldest creed. Will it free us or just feed? The future's here and it's wired for control. And we're the blood.
The hum continued. The watchers watched. The code whispers. Welcome home.
cable cracks. Crowd hush. Voice echoes.
Do you swear to tell the truth? The whole truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God. I raise my hand
And drop the bass.
They said I'm free long as I behave, but every rule's another grade. Paper right signed in blood and ink. So like freedom's a marketing link. Flag waves high wide they cage the street. Truth don't speak unless it's on beat. They text the breath, they patent the cure. Then tell us justice safe and pure. But if I stripped of my soul in the summer air, they stop and find say decency's fair. You call it law, I call it leash. You call it order, I call it greed. Truth, cold truth. So help you God. Truth, nothing but truth. So help you God. Freedom on paper, chains in the yard. They sell you rights in the brochure, smile. Ooh. Then lock your spirit on technical trial. Ooh. So help you God. Cross-examination, judge in the robe say justice blind, but somehow she still sees color in crime. They quote amendment, pledge and prayer, then frisk your skin like you don't belong there. Constitution got closet that bend. Truth on subpoena, can't defend. They build walls around every sin and rent you bail to get back in. Free to speak till the mic is pulled, free to dream till the rent comes due. They say the system's balanced, finding way your work by dollar signs. 808 roll like thundering chord, DJ cuts, verdict short. Voice of change, whole truth. So help you God. 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 I swear I told the truth, but they tuned me out. Said my words too loud, my skin too proud. Freedom of body, only on lease. Freedom of thought, mind of the peace. Every amendment another mass. Justice just a purchase task. They say obedience proves you right, but I see halos in the fluorescent light. I'd rather stand naked in line and skin and clothing laws. I'm dying within. True, for truth. So help you God. Can't play fake to a scripted fraud. They preach freedom like a church of time, but truth still burning in the people fall. They breach. So help you God. Can't play fake to a scripted fraud. They preach freedom like a church of time, but truth still burning in the people's fire. So help you God. Raise your hand, speak your light. 808 heartbeat shakes the mic. Sand pull the tight, write the keys, sounds like rain. This is paperwork pain. Turn to ridiculous frame of people. Now the crowd, the jewelry streets to stand. Truth don't beg for a raise, right hand. We testify in bass and rhyme. New commandments for a real time. No false gods in suits and ties. No flag tall enough to hide our eyes. We'll ride our ocean, rebel link. We'll tell the truth, they make us think. Freedom ain't law, it's breath, it's choice. It's freedom carrying every voice. Truth, the truth. So help you God. From the block to the bench, from the cell to the pie. So help you God. From the block to the bench, from the cell to the pie. So help you God. Can't play to the bench, from the cell to the pie. So help you God. Ain't bound in the myth they saw. We live in truth they can't control. Can't control. Can't control. Can't control. Gable falls. Beat fades. Silence testifies louder than law. The oath breaks, but the truth remains raw.
You raise a hand at the flag, and you raise the city blood. This ain't paper, this is people, this is bone, this is mud. Listen. I grew up where the veterans keep their jackets in the hall. Old scars in the photos on the mantle of the wall. Grandpa told me story after story about the night he came back home, about the man he buried and the names carved in stone. Flags ain't just fabric, they're time stitched in the thread. They carry all the promises we promised in our heads. When a banner burns, it ain't abstract or clean. It's like a hand snatched the memory from the lungs of the dream. You might hate the laws, you might curse the court, you might wanna rewrite the map of who owns it for. But the people underneath, brothers, sons, they see smoke where a life used to run. So don't try fire where the past still calls. Don't light up sorrow in a field of fall. Don't burn the flag. Don't burn the flag under the men who stood. Don't set it to flame like you're changing the blood. Rebel flag or star-spangled respect the cause. We and marched into the fight. You can rail at the system, you shot at the lie, but burning the banner is burning the sky. You talk about freedom like it's a private toy. You say you woke while you choose to destroy. There's protest, there's pain, and there's law, and there's plea, but arson ain't speech, it's a cross on the family tree. I ain't asking you to swallow the past or erase the wrong. I'm asking you to see the graves where the choir belong. If you want reform, stand tall, stand clean. Stack your truth like bricks, don't torch the scene. We got veterans watching, we got kids in the street. We got elders who bend but don't bend at the seat. You can march, you can shout, you can paint up the night, but when the match hits calls, you steal someone's life.
Flags fly for reasons we can't all agree, but remember the hands that folded them, hands that bled free. If you want to change, start by sparing the flame. Because fire takes everything and leaves no dead.
Burn the flag, save the argument for the whole. Burn the flag, don't make the veterans fall. Rebel flag, right on call, a star stitched wide. They all wrap someone's hopes and someone's pride. Don't burn the flag, flag use your voice, not the match. Build bridges with words, don't like the patch. We can be louder, we can be braver, we can rewrite the wrong. Burning ain't the answer, but standing tall is strong.
I saw a kid on the corner with a lighter like a crown. Wanted to prove he mattered, so he'd burn our town. I walked up close and I spoke his name. I told him what it cost. I told him one flag's embers are a graveyard's loss. He dropped the lighter, eyes gone soft and shaking like rain. We talked till the sirens folded back into the lane. He wanted to hear the story, wanted to tear the page, but pain don't heal by matching pain with rage. We gave him work, we gave him stage, we taught him to be seen. We turned a match into a mic and let him scream.
That's how you change through the work, not the burn.
That's how the future learns not to churn. Respect the call, respect the call, respect the call.
Don't burn the flag.
Hear the whispers from the past.
Don't burn the flag.
Build a future that will last. Rebel flag, hold glory, whatever cloth you hold. It wrapped the mother's heart, it wrapped the story told.
Don't burn the flag.
Let your anger have a plan.
Don't burn the flag.
Raise a voice, lift a hand. We can reforge a nation, mend the rift, heal the scar. But fire takes truth and leaves nothing where we are. When you stand in the ashes, wishing you done more. Remember the flag was people. Don't make them fight for war. If you wanna be loud, put your shoulders to the grind. Let the rebellion be rebuilding for all humankind. Rebel flag or American, whatever your call. Stand with the living and spare the fall. We go on, we go on. Let that mean we stand tall.
Engine idle to roar, click clack, shifting the hand. Metal sings like a marching band. That smell of oil, that rattle and hum. The childhood dream just turned grown and dry.
The toy box era. Back in the kitchen flow days, no bills, no pain. Just imagination lanes in a plastic frame. Had a box of Hot Wheels stacked 10 deep. Muscle cars, low riders, in Porsche Jeeps. Candy paint fantasies, chrome so tight. Tiny V8 screaming under kitchen light. Didn't care about traffic, cops or tags. We raced freedom on mom's flow rags. That sound when the tires hit the wall. Felt like destiny called small. I line them up by making dream. Camaro King, Mustang Supreme. Maybe spin a promise, if it scratch a scar. Learning that speed lives in who you are. Fat 416, grab a lot. Old rust bucket dad forgot. Put a tar, smell dust in time. Said one day, boy, she'll still climb. Didn't know torque, didn't know fear. Learned both in the same damn year. Scream my knuckles on a seized up boat. Every spark of Joe through soul and vote. Night spent in garages, midnight rain. Rich in one hand, stereo pain. We mix gasoline with heartbreak blues. Learning life's rhythm in busted shoes. And when that engine caught back to life, it was church bells through the pocket knife.
Hot wheels, hot rods,
Hard on the same kid.
chrome dreams, grease prayers.
Every mile we did, from the toy out to the drag strip lane. You can tame that fire, it runs in a vein.
Hot wheels, hot rods,
Spark the steel, the roar, the smoke, the feel so real. Every scar earned, every mile bought. We built our heaven from gears we fought.
hot wheels, hot rods, spark the steel, the roar, the smoke, the feel so real. Every scar earned, every mile bought. We built our heaven from gears we fought.
Yeah, the brotherhood of the build. Saturday spent where the oil stains bloom. Neighbors think it's noise, but it's music to the room. Ratchet clicks like a hi-hat roll. Each turn of the wrist rewrites the soul. friends come over, lean on hood and dream. We speaking horsepower, torque steam. Talk about paint codes like poetry lines. Debate carb jets like philosophers' minds. No politics, no bills, no debt. Just busting knuckles in a cigarette garage. Fridge hums, country on blast. Every laugh echoes through the past. We don't toast the glory, we toast the grind. To the busted parts is still aligned.
Throw hot wheels, hot rides.
Heart of the same kid.
Chrome dreams, grease press.
Every mile we did, from the toy out to the drag strip lane. You can tame that fire, it runs in the vein.
Hot wheels, hot rides.
Sparks of steel, the roar, the smoke, the feel so real. Every scar earned, every mile by we built a heaven from gears we fought up.
Hot wheels are rough, hot wheels are rough.
I got a boy in a car seat grin, holds a little die cast like I did then. Ask me, Dad, can we make 1, 2? I say, boy, the tools all waiting for you. Hand him the socket, he drops it once. Laughs at the clang like a thunder punch. That's the sound of legacy, spark of flame reborn in the gaslit dark. Legacy lane years will pass, I'll fade like rust. But that kid'll build with what he must. Hot wheels lined up on the dash, reminding him passion ain't cash. Maybe he'll paint a candy blue, maybe he'll build from something new. But the smell of oil, Oklahoma night, that's the DNA of doing it right. And somewhere in the corner of the garage wall, my old collection still stands tall. Miniature beside the monster chrome, toy and titan. Forever home.
Hot wheels are rough.
Fire still spins.
From the toy bin days
To the light that begins.
hot wheels are rough.
Same old dream. Grown man power. From a childlike gleam. We don't grow up, we just shift gears. Laugh through struggle, both burn through years.
Hot wheels are rough.
Story and song with a past and a distance, both belong.
Listen close, you can still hear the track. Tiny tires on the countertop, back them roll. The rumble, the grown man drum. Hot wheels, hot rides, forever run. Hot wheels, hot rides. 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 Hot wheels, forever run.
Oh my God, is that key? Whole crowd freeze when the drop set free. Oh my God, is that key? From the mud to the mic to the prophecy. Oh my God, is that key? Every beat a ride, every snare decree. Oh my God, is that key? He'll make songs, he makes history. No, we don't make songs, he makes history. That white boy hit the boy gloves off, grin shots on the heartbeat in the spark. He don't talk, he programmed thunder. Press one pass, split worlds asunder. 808s grow like wolves in a cage. Bass hits first, then comes rage. We ain't in the booth, we in the forge. Key lights matching, less chaos gorge. No ghost rider, no clean mix. Just sweat, smoke, and lightning licks. Oh my God, is that key? Whole crowd freeze when the drop set free. Oh my God, is that key? From the mud to the mic to the prophecy. Oh my God, is that key? Every beat a ride, every snare decree. Oh my God, is that key? He don't make songs, he makes history. Ritual of sound. Flame in the booth, air tastes like wire. Key hit the fader, sound called fire. Drumline song, crunk wash out. He twist the knobs till the roof falls out. Every mix down, built from scars. Broken speakers turn shooting stars. From the old side dirt to the cosmic stage, that boy flip pain in the sonic rage. Every bar I spits is cold, alchemy and overload. No lights, just LEDs on gear. Snare hits heavy like cavalry near. He mothers watch this, then hits the pad. Room implodes, guys go mad, that tag loops. Crowd can't breathe, that's key, they scream, don't leave. Oh my God, is that key? Turn it up to the sky, can't see. Oh my God, is that key? Bass so low, make the sea agree. Oh my God, is that key? Hands to the room, set spirits free. Oh my God, is that key? He ain't human, he frequency. Frequency. Studio floor still high from the night. Beats piled high like towers of light. Every artist that's that walks that hall. He's part of that soul on the console wall. We ain't worshiping idol rules of fame. We shout his name when the system flame. Cause Key's not a person, he's proof that sound can tear down every roof. Oh my God, is that key? Every head nod, every heart agree. Oh my God, is that key? He turned pain to melody. Oh my God, is that key? White boy magic, dirt born spree. Oh my God, is that key? Say it loud, he set us free. You hear that voice again, soft again. Yeah, that's key. Because silent flexes.
and Mr. Wiggles. I read their words in the hum of midnight screams. Every letter starts the same. I'm sorry. They talk about weight, about wanting the noise to stop. Not evil, not weak, just tired. I hear that fatigue in every bass note I drop.
They always say, tell my mom I love her. The same line written in hundreds of hands. That's not surrender, that's confusion, looking for mercy. The system missed and the world kept spinning. We turn that guilt into sound so no one disappears. Quiet again.
Some of them wrote jokes, can you believe that? Laughing on the edge, still trying to make it lighter. That's how human they were, still reaching for rhythm in the dark. I scratched those words into the beat, let the crowd hear the humor, their heartbeat.
Others just left silence, no, just absence, a door left open. Silence is the loudest track I ever spun. It's why I keep the volume up. Silence can't win if the bass keeps breathing.
So we talk back. Every verse a letter returned to sender. We got you, you matter.
When I mix, I picture them hearing it somewhere. A pulse and another plane, not in time. If music is memory,
the memory's still alive. This set ain't about mourning, it's about translation. Turning pain into witness. We take their notes, remix the sorrow, drop it back on the world as hope.
every kick drum is a heartbeat we refuse to lose. Every crowd chant is proof somebody's listening. We can't erase the ending, but we can make sure no one's alone between the lines.
If you ever write a letter like that, send it to us first. We answering sound, we answering life.
Long hair and weakness, it's lightning grown wild. Beards of battle wrecking out of the skies. They said tame it, we said nah, braid it tighter, call it a braid. Born with a frost, met the freeway hum. Ancestors drummed on a wheeling drum. They tell me still sweat, roaring tone. How to build, protect, provide alone. But some with the screen rewrote our pride. Told the boys to hide the fire inside. Cut your hair, mind your speech. Fit the suit, forget the reach. They want safe and silent door, but a lion trimmed is still a skull. So I let the mane grow long as my scars. Each strand of battle, each girl a star. Raise your head, raise your head. We were made for storm and wave. No shame in wild, no sin in raw. This is reborn for war. War, we build, we love, we guard, we bleed. That's the warriors. We're warriors. Modern creed. This ain't rain, it's rhythm train. Control chaos, muscle and brain. I lift my brothers when they fall. Not with fist, but with the call. Beers don't make the man, work does. Heart does, sweat does, love does. But don't twist pride in the hate, we rise. We don't dominate this piece inside the forging flame. Long hair's just another name for not bowing down to shame. I keep it rough, but keep it kind, that's balanced. Body and mind, X's out, no mind. Sharp tongues fire, true before vanity. Hard before quiet, let them laugh at the main. The beard, the unfiltered, untamed, unconquered fear. This is for the fathers, the sons, the crews. The welders, the poet, the scar, the truth. For the ones who never fit clean boxes. Fortune, failure, stronger than the losses. We bleed, heart we bleed, grind we braid. Both soul combined, long hair waving in the wind's applause. Not rebellion, just the law. Many remember who they are. Raise your head, raise your faith. We were made for storm and wait. No shame in wild, no sin in raw. This is man reborn for war. Record, we build, we love, we guard, we bleed. That's the warriors. Modern breed, that's the warriors. Modern breed, raise your weight. Raise your head, raise your fade. We were made for storm and wait. No shame in wild, no sin in roar. This is man with mercy, power with peace. From the beard to the heart, may the spirit never see. Raise your head. Still cools, heartbeat stay. The berserker rests but never obeys. Hair down, mind clear, hands scarred. That's freedom. That's the modern guard.
This one's for the words that never made it home.
Hey, 5 DJs, 5 letters, 1 truth.
He found it folded under a bed, blue ink, shaking lines. Said, I tried my best, I promise, not a curse, not a scream, just silence mating. And I think about how a pen can weigh more than a gun, how a single line could break a family tree. So I spin that pain backward and slow, let it echo till the crowd feels the ghost breathe. You can't remix goodbye, but you can turn the page loud enough to drown it. Cheap chair, clock ticking louder than hope. Let a half finish, tell my son I'm proud. That line hit harder than any bass I've been there. Pills on the table, pen in my hand, didn't write, spun instead. That every fader I move is a prayer for the ones who didn't. You don't know pain till you DJ your own heartbeat. Some of them laughed in the letters like humor could hold back the dark tide. Wrote punchlines between the tears because funny is the last armor of the doom. I sample those laughs, loop them in the snare hits, make the crowd smile through the grief. We're all comedians in the storm, pretending thunder's just applause. No letter, no trace, just missing. Silence could be a suicide note too. I spend silence heavy, bass cut out, heartbeat sample deep. Crowd don't dance, let you feel. I let the silence say the verse I can. And I'm under restraint, deeper restraint. Roll on 45, have a little turning like breath. We bring them back piece by piece, word by beat, lost by light. Every time the crowd screams, a ghost gets named. Every drop of sweat is a resurrection. So when the kick hits, that's them talking. When the bass crowd's unforgiving, when we fade out slow, that's us promising never again. Every record's a resurrection, every beat's a body remember. If you ever write that letter, send it to the music. We'll make sure the world hears it right.
Two men beneath a rusted moon, breathing like drums. No preacher, no steeple, just faith on asphalt. A needle pop, an organ swell, 808 road. We walk beneath those sodium halos, ghosts of the boulevard baptizing our shadows. Each step clapped like a choir of sinners learning rhythm. I said, brother, brother, the world don't let men tremble. He laughed, the kind that bleeds truth, so I spoke louder. I'm tired of pretending this silence is strength. The wind turned scripture, whispered through chain link psalms. I could taste the copper of my old battles, VA pills, court dates, sleepless prayers stuck in bottle caps. But he held my hand and time split open, that touch was resurrection. Two men proving that tenderness ain't treason. The street like flicker like divine Morse code. Somewhere a dog barked, amen, inferring breath. I swore that never again will I drown in my own armor. Love unashamed became my rebellion. Love unashamed became my rebellion. The night had no roof, but heaven leaned close. I felt my spine loosen like chains unlinked. 40 years of swallowed tears broke their parole. I told him, brother, I wore my pain like a badge. He said, then melt it down, make a crown. We prayed with no words, just shaking shoulders, eyes leaking gratitude, mouths full of hallelujahs unsaid. All my life they call softness weakness, yet that night I learned mercy is the loudest muscle. The old prophet spoke of tribulation, I called it therapy with subwoofers when the bass dropped. My demons fled in rhythm when the choir rose, shame turned to vapor. I wasn't healed, I was rewritten. Transformer flare cut in the hand clap, looping organ stabs. Verily I say, under every cracked mirror, reflect anyway. For courage is not absence of fear, but rhythm through it. We men of dust and diesel, we sons of insomnia. We learn to praise through distortion. I told Mike, we've been exiled from tenderness too long. He nodded like scripture, remembering itself. So I screamed into the night, let vulnerability thunder. The bass answered. Every snare became confession, every high had a spark of the divine circuit. Even the stars blinked on beat. We were both preachers, both sinners, both architects of a brand new gospel crunk according to survivor side. Triple deck flare, quiet chants. Mercy, mercy. Hear me, Lord, we came from locked doors and lithium dreams. Yet the sound of one brother saying I'm here broke more curses than any sermon. Carried my mother's ghost, the nurse's whispers, the fluorescent hum of 1,000 sleepless nights. But when the beat hit, they all bowed. I felt the blood warm, the lungs agreed to stay. Corey's faith became my exoskeleton. He said, I'll shield you while you breathe. So I built a fortress of gratitude around his name. And that post, angels wore hoodies, grace had sneakers, not wings. Highly electric violin runs wild over sub bass. DJ sticky finger scratches in reverse song phrases. Broke more curses than any sermon. The fluorescent hum of 1,000 sleepless nights. But when the beat hit, they all bowed. I felt the blood warm, the lungs agreed to stay.
Corey's faith became my exoskeleton.
He said, I'll shield you while you breathe. So I built a fortress of gratitude around his name. In that post, angels wore hoodies, grace had sneakers, not wings. The electric violin runs wild over sub bass.
DJ sticky finger scratches in reverse song phrases.
Corey and Mike, you got me, Corey, one the stereo.
2 mics,
one mirror for every man who hears this. Touch your brother's shoulder without shame. Cry loud enough for heaven to sample it. Let the violin sing like resurrected trumpets. Let the 808 hum like a planet reborn. This is not goodbye.
This is Genesis.
We ain't healed, we're healing.
Eternally be looping.
Some prayers whisper. Ours shook the block. And heaven, average stain for the encore. Our tears are tithe, our laughter, incense.
Our scars of scripture, no church could find.
The crowd is the choir now,
The subwoofer,
our sanctuary.
we forgive the fathers who couldn't hug.
Who couldn't hug the preachers whose sole fear is holiness. The world that mistook armor for manhood. Let thunder be truth, let joy be proof. Let love between brothers be lawful again. Uno. Some prayers whisper. Ours shook the block and took Corey and Mike together. We kneel in stereo. 2 mics, 1 miracle. Every man who hears this, rise. Touch your brother's shoulder without shame. Cry loud enough for heaven to sample it.
Let the violin sing like resurrected trumpets. Let the 808 hum like a planet reborn. This is not goodbye, this is Genesis. We ain't healed, we're healing, eternally looping.
Some prayers whisper.
R shook the block. In heaven, heaven stayed for the encore.
Spent my youth kneeling on hardwood, praying to ghosts. They said salvation's freedom, pass the play. Every verse a guilt trip, every sermon a sales pitch. I studied that Christ found only control. The shepherds got rich while the sheep starved. Holy, I opened that Bible. Stories tangled in politics, kings rewriting divinity to keep peasants tame. Said hell waits for sinners, but I seen hell wear collars and collect ties. No devil ever hurt me half as much as preachers did. The day I stopped believing, I started breathing. Wake up, take back your soul. No chains, no robes, no lies to control. Stand tall, speak raw truth, don't need permission. We the saints of intuition. They sold heaven like a product, subscription faith. I watched mothers starve while pastors drove Escalades. Said give till it hurts, and it did. I seen choirs sing through hunger, priests bless wars in Jesus' name. Missionary trade Bibles for land deeds. Call that holy, I call that hustling. If there's a devil, he's wearing a clerical collar. And if there's a God, he's been drowned out by the choir of cowards, the cowards, the cowards.
Wake up, take back your soul. Wake up, take back your soul. No change, no robes, no lies to control. Stand tall, fear dark.
Then I found truth inside silence. No scripture, no fear. The universe on my name that was praying up. I built my temple out of honesty, my altar out of scars, my hymn out of baselines. Now I talk to the real God, the one inside breath, not behind stained glass. You can't tax the spirit, you can't franchise freedom. So I let them match the superstition. Watch smoke from halos of reason. Let the faithful judge me. Their chains still gleam. I walk barefoot through the fire they invented. Wake up, break that spell. Ain't no heaven, ain't no hell. Cosmos listens when truth is loud. So we scream till the lies fall down. 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 Now I see them knees bruised, eyes empty, begging a sky that never answers. I was there once, addicted to obedience, but knowledge hit like lightning. Christ consciousness ain't a man, it's a frequency. They crucify wisdom, then trademark the course, but we rise different. Hip-hop prophets, bass-like disciples of reality. I baptize with decibels, not water. My scripture got 16 bars per testament. And the truth is raw, unknown, unfiltered, and it's looking straight at you. Rise up, tear down the throne. We found the divine right here in our bones. No savior needed, just clarity and grit. This is the gospel of never submit. Rise up, tear down the throne. We found the divine right here in our bones. No savior needed, just clarity and grit. This is the gospel of never submit.
I don't hate your God. I just met mine and he don't need worship. Only truth.
From ashes of the lie we rise. New creed, new covenant. Body, heart, mind, soul. Alive. Needle hiss, bass hum, choir whisper.
We tore down temples built of fear and found ourselves standing in the silence. We don't know why we're here, but maybe the not knowing is the sacred part. I looked at the sky, and the sky looked back like a mirror with a pulse. I said, if there's no God, why does gratitude move mountains inside me? Yeah.
Every breath felt scripted by light unseen. Yeah.
Every coincidence too perfect to be random. I called it prayer before I knew its name.
Now the beat
flare. Choir hum builds underneath.
You can't break sunrise.
You can't fake sunrise. You can't counterfeit mercy when it hits your chest mid-panic. I've been healed by strangers, pull back from endings by music on shuffle. Call it quantum, call it divine, call it the algorithm of grace. But it's real, I saw God in the small things. In the dog's forgiveness in brothers that stayed when the world dipped out. No church ever gave me that. We manifest cause we're fragments of creation itself. Each thought a spark in the circuitry of infinity. Hear this, children of static. Earth is resurrecting itself through us. The jungles remember their names. The oceans hum in harmony again. Our prayers whispered through carbon and code have already been answered. Look around where the garden is reborn. Seed bearers with dirt beneath our nails and galaxies in our eyes. The old wars are dissolving. The real revolution is quiet, patient, green. We return to simplicity to live in rhythms older than scripture. Even the Bible hinted at Eden restored. They just added to the instructions.
The land shall resurrect.
808 bloom.
I used to pray to be saved.
Now I pray to understand.
God don't hide cathedrals.
He hides in conversation like this.
Like this.
When people unify,
That's church.
when kindness multiplies,
That's gospel.
the kingdom's not coming.
It's already logged in.
We the proof of the divine update. No more factions.
No more factions.
No more facts.
No more factions.
Just one signal through a billion hearts sinking.
Sing
Maybe aliens come.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
But either way, we'll greet them singing. Because the highest intelligence is compassion. And we finally remember the password. I believe in a God that dances.
I believe in a faith that builds gardens, not prisons.
I believe the soul is technology made of love.
And the body, it's sacred hardware.
The body, heart, mind, soul.
Not religion, resonance.
Not law, alignment. Every man, woman try to live in temple.
Whoa.
Every breath a broadcast of creation continuing.
This is the prayer
That doesn't end.
This is the sound
Of earth reborn in base.
organ, choir, sub strings, crowd chant. We are one.
The miracle was never above us. It was inside, waiting for a beat to follow.
Your organ fades and the heartbeat bass pulse. Vinyl crackle closes like dawn.
The tongue draws the arrow, the heart bends the bow. Candles learn the weather that bodies never say. Ash becomes a grammar that shows the truth away. Stone keeps the footsteps of every feral prayer. Dust counts the seasons that brought our voices here. Silence holds a lantern inside a velvet sleeve. Light slips the latch and teaches night to breathe. Light unspools from rafters like rain in upward streams. A note like winter's moth warms corridors of dreams. Breath turns to silver, ribs turn to wire. Air learns the shape of unrepentant fire. Hunger crowns the tear with roses made of salt. Mercy threads a seam through every honest fault. Two flames in one throat, two doors in one wall. Judgment curls to incense and mercy smokes for all.
it's winter and sing it green. I'll mend the places no eyes have seen. Blaze me a law from ashes of sin. I'll sign in thunder and swallow the pen. Doubts on the altar, certainties beside. The covenant chooses, the bargain decides. Sanctus in shadow and sanctus in bone. Sanctus in every unloved tone. If brightness breaks me, let me split. I'll see the dark with choirs of it. Break me open, make me ocean. Let me drown into devotion. Crown me empty, crown me wide. Baptize a spark that will not hide. We are the drum beneath the prayer. We are the dust that takes the air. Children of signal, lift grief like wine. Sip the lightning, taste the line. Glass learns to bend when flames remain. Fire learns to mend when given rain. Born from breath between the forms. Named by thunder, raised by storms.
I drank from the chalice of mirrored tide. Faces ran river, names learned to ride. Rowing inside me, a second heartbeat. Doors opened outward from under my feet. I tore my throat to make room for song. Smoke lit my lungs and righted what's wrong. If I'm storm, then teach me calm. If I am blade, then teach me balm.
For the lie that braided itself with love, the answer is truth from below and above. For the bruise that whispered our names in night, the answer is proof and unburrowed light. For the door that opened only within, the answer is through with unashamed skin. For the fear that dressed in prophecy's hue, the answer is new, forever new. Bow the breath like horsehair on skin.
Hold the tongue till thunders begin.
Mouth becomes bell and teeth become drum.
Vowels bloom stained glass where consonants
Moon
run.
becomes river and ribs become reeds. Hums become meadows that feed their own seeds. Time loosens buttons on heaven's coat. Space leans closer to hear the note. I wanted perfect, a narrow little wish. I starved the wild to polish the dish. I folded longing into my sleeve till love was a letter I dared not leave. I wanted endless, a mean little dream. I hoarded echoes just to hear me scream. I called it freedom but tasted rust. I bit through the lock and swallowed trust. Blessed the flaw that lets light in sideways. Blessed the spill that maps better highways. We forgive the fire for wanting to burn. We forgive the river for needing to turn. I forgive winter for guarding the seed. I forgive hunger for becoming need. I forgive thorn for loving the rose. I forgive screen for learning to close. Lay down your swords, the blaze became bells. Lay down your rage, it learned softer spells. Go armed with wonder, go armored with care. Let truth be your lantern and love be the air.
Amen and on aim, the echoes agree.
Chains fall quiet, hinges run free. One tone held long as gravity bends. Silence speaks softly and everything mends. She sang the moon back into sleep. She screamed the sun from oceans deep. We hummed a road across the stone. We found a country made of tone. Breath as compass, pulse as guide. Shadows glowing from the inside. A final glide on a base deep thread. A curtain of dusk and the living loosens its armored seams. Future walks barefoot through cathedral dreams. Wisdom appears with a notebook scarred, soft as a feather and honest as guard. Door after door in a hallway of grace, each opens in.
Stone remembers the fall of every pilgrim fear. Be still, hear the dust recite what brought you here. I am the wound that sings before it closes. I am the salt that crowns the tear with roses. Two voices, one name, two fires in one throat. Let judgment be incense.
Let mercy be smooth.
Bring me the veil, I'll wear it as sky. Bring me your fear, I'll teach it to fly. Tear me a step from the ribs of the night. I'll climb through the dark until darkness is light. Christe, knowledge carved in wax, warmed by breath, poured into skulls that tremble at death. Intellect is all given careful shoes. Walk gently, pilgrim, or the floor will bruise.
Give me a silence older than grief. I'll place my mouth upon it like a leaf. I'll drink its winter and sing its grief. I'll heal the places you have never seen.
Place me a law from the ash of my sin. I'll sign it in thunder and swallow the pen. Place your doubts upon the altar, lay your certainties beside.
Let the bargain be unspoken, let the covenant decide.
How might fell right.
Sanctus in shadow, sanctus in bone, sanctus in every unloved tone.
If brightness breaks me, let me be split. I'll scatter like seeds, make a choir of it.
Break me open.
Make me ocean, let me drown till I am crowned. We are the drum beneath the prayer. We are the dust that takes the air. Children of signal, lift your grief like wine.
Sip the lightning, taste the wine.
Soprano and ember in combat duet.
I will be glass that learns to bend.
I will be fire that learns to mend.
I will be night with a secret dawn.
I will be thorn that becomes a yawn.
Together we are the breath between being and born.
Light us in shadow.
Shadow in light.
The my throat to make room for your hymn. I spit out smoke until breath was a limb.
If I am storm, then let thunder be kind.
Teach me the grammar of calming the mind.
Intelligence is all with a notebook. Wisdom is all with a scar.
For the lie that braided itself with love,
We answer truth.
for the bruise that learned our names,
We answer proof.
for the door that opened only inward,
Answer proof.
for the fear that dressed like prophecy.
Mirror upon mirror, corridor of sight.
Walk until reflection chooses light. Bow the breath like horsehair on skin. Roll the tongue like distant thunder. Open the love till though crowns the teeth to toe. Like it hurst and like stained glass and famine that comes from in strife by guiding on stone. I want it to the perfect chord that knows I stole your
Under stained glass wires, the saints are screens, selling paradise and dopamine dreams. The preachers trade their robes for gold and call the hunger of empire soul. They promise
Life through obedience and fear, but every sermon buys another spear. The faithful bleed beneath the brand, while the clerics build their promised land. Burn down the altar in my head. No master left, no ghost to dread. If heaven's for sale, I'll pay in sin. I don't need their
unknown by time. Your holy wars, your sacred lies, I stripped them bare, I de-idolized.
The God you forged was forged for you, a mirror polished to hide the view. Now I breathe in the spark, not the rule. The light unchained, the fearless tool. Burn down the altar in my head. No master left, no ghost to dread. If heaven's for sale, I'll pay in sin. I don't need their God to feel within. Raise the flame, let the temple fall. Truth survives the fire that consumes it all. Ash on my skin, but my pulse still hums.
From silence, a new song drawn.
No creed, no chain, no wall, no skin.
The temple burns, and the light begins.
You. Yes, you. Stop scrolling for a minute. Breathe in, feel your ribs move. That's proof you still have time. And time is the most expensive thing you'll ever own. It can't be bought, but it can be wasted. And the biggest waste is not dying, it's never really living. One, live your truth, not their version. People at the end of their lives say the same thing. I wish I'd had the courage to live a life true to myself, not the one others expected. That's the #1 regret in every hospice study, every interview, every whispered last confession. So what are you doing with that truth? You were not born to fit into their little boxes. You were born to build something bigger than their imagination. Your job isn't to impress the crowd, it's to express the soul. You've been waiting for a sign. This is it. The moment you start living the way you were designed, you'll feel it in your chest, in your lungs, in your stride. That's purpose. Stop trying to be liked. Start trying to be real. Authenticity is oxygen, everything else is smoke. To work to live. Don't live to work. Listen, nobody ever lies on their deathbed wishing they'd answered more emails. They wish they'd watched the sunset, held their kids, danced with their partner, laughed until they forgot what time it was. Work hard, yes, but not at the cost of your humanity. Rest isn't weakness, it's maintenance for the mission. The grind was never meant to grind you. If you spend your life chasing titles, you'll die missing moments. The paycheck can't hug you back, time can't. Give more of it to the people who make your heart be interesting, and give some to yourself. You are not a machine. You are the miracle the machines are trying to copy. So live like one. 3, feel, and speak. You were not built to be silent. You were built for connection, for the messy beauty of conversation. Say what needs to be said. Call your mother, text your friend. Forget somebody, even if it's just to unclench your own fists. Express. People die wishing they told the truth about how they felt. Love, anger, grief, joy. Burying emotions buries the person, let it out. Crying doesn't make you weak. Pretending you don't need to makes you numb. Real strength is vulnerability with direction. Speak your piece. And when someone else speaks theirs, listen. Not to reply, but to understand. That's how we heal a broken world, one honest word at a time. For chooses joy and purpose. Joy is not an accident, it's a discipline. Every study on resilience says the same thing. The happiest people aren't luckier, they're more attentive. They notice, they savor, they make room for small wonders. The smell of rain, the first sip of coffee, a laugh that catches you off guard. They don't wait for the storm to pass, they dance in it. Joy is rebellion in a world that profits from your sadness, so choose it daily. Turn off the noise, open a window, remember you're alive. Let gratitude become your default setting. You'll still have pain, but you'll also have peace. In that combination, that's power. 5, rest free. Fear has convinced too many people that safety is life, but comfort zones are coffins painted pretty. The research on regret says the pain of failure fades fast, but the pain of never trying lasts forever. You will fail, you will fall, but you will rise. Smarter, harder, freer, create something that outlives you. A song, a business, a child, a movement, a moment of kindness. Art is the echo of courage. Don't die with your masterpiece still trapped in your head, open it. The world doesn't need more critics, it needs creators. Be one. 6, help heal and be kind. When people talk about their best memories, they're never talking about possessions, they're talking about people. We're all walking around with invisible battles. Kindness costs nothing and changes everything. everything, ask how someone's really doing. Listen when they answer, and when you fall apart, let someone carry you for a while. Strength isn't solo, it's shared. If you light one candle, you don't lose your flame, you multiply. Give without expecting help because you can. And when you're gone, people won't remember what you own. They'll remember how they felt when you showed up. 7, accept the end and live big because of it. The clock is always ticking, and that's not a threat, it's a blessing. Mortality is motivation. Every heartbeat is a countdown toward meaning. You don't need eternity, you need intensity. One day you'll be a story someone tells. Write that story well. Laugh loud, forget fast, dream bigger. Do the thing that scares you enough to prove you're still alive. And when the curtain finally closes, let them say you emptied the tank, that you loved so hard it burned bright, that you left the world better than you found it, that you live. So this is your wake-up call. No music, no filters, just breathe, blood and truth. Go outside, make the call, start the project, apologize, say I love you. Take the risk, sleep.
Fabrice creep, Fabrice sleep, Fabrice sleep, Fabrice breathe,
Fabrice breathe.
There are people starving beneath towers of waste. Children drinking rust while the wealthy sip stars. We built a planet of abundance and lock the pantry. The trees grow fruit that rots behind fences. The oceans swell with fish no one may catch. And somehow, we called that civilization. Why? We invented money and forgot meaning. We invented medicine and forgot mercy. We created gods and forgot goodness. We crowned efficiency while compassion starved. And now the hospitals hum like factories, the patients filed like paperwork, the prayers replaced by prescriptions, the healers timed by clocks.
In white rooms, they strapped down the broken and called it treatment. They silenced their screams with chemicals. They clipped wings in the name of care. Lobotomies, restraints, forced smiles. The history books whisper what the walls remember. No one listened.
Listen, we are a species of architects and amnesiacs. We built cities and forgot neighbors. We built networks and forgot names. We built gods and forgot love. And every creed has its blood price. Every faith carries its shadows. They preached salvation and we paid in silence. They promised paradise and delivered hierarchy. They carved scripture in stone, but not in heart.
Still the child in me wanted to believe. Still the boy whispered bedtime prayers, but the man I became saw through the stained glass. Saw how power wore a halo, how guilt was a leash, how shame was a business model. So I took back my knees from the altar. I stood and I said quietly, no more.
No more!
No more. No more.
This world is aching for gentleness. The soil remembers abundance. The rivers remember song, the body remembers healing. We only need to remember each other. Feed the hungry, not the ego. Treat the sick, not the system. Love without profit. Live without permission.
If you see a hungry mouth, feed it. If you see a wounded mind, listen. If you see a wall, tear it down. If you see yourself kneeling to something that does not love you, stand.
Stand!
truth will open her hands again, and every seed we buried in despair will bloom, and we'll remember there was always enough. We just forgot how to share. Poisonous. Rajiki. Unmoistened. Unamoiki. Unbind. Unjust. Untell me. What are we? A vibration wearing skin. A breath that refuses to die. Every atom in you was once dust in a dying star. The calcium in your bones, the iron in your blood. It was forged in the heat of some long-forgotten explosion. We are cosmic debris that learned to dream. We are the universe rehearsing consciousness. You've been told you're small. You've been told you're random. But randomness doesn't compose symphonies out of silence. Chaos doesn't paint sunsets this precise. Some intelligence hides in the code, whether you call it God, cosmos, algorithm, or accident. It's still genius. The earth is not a mistake, it's a deliberate experiment in life. A single rock floating in black infinity, covered in green fire and blue breath. The soil holds memory, the wind carries whispers, the oceans remember every birth. Every creature that crawled, swam, or flew was another sentence in the same conversation. What can existence become next? DNA is that conversation written in light, a helix of ancient stories edited by time, annotated by survival. Some claim we are divine by accident. Others say hands not of this world nudge the clay. Whoever shaped the first spark, they left fingerprints in us still. When you love, when you rage, when you create, that's the echo of their intent. Who made us? Maybe no one. Maybe everyone. Maybe creation is an ongoing dialogue and we are both question and answer. Because nothing that complex happens only once. The universe keeps testing prototypes, stars, planets, consciousness, until it finds a pattern that sings. Right now, you are that song. Look at the design. The moon pulls at oceans the way longing pulls at the human heart. Trees breathe out what we breathe in. Even the geometry of leaves mimics the spiral of galaxies. Coincidence, maybe. But if it is, then coincidence is holy. Life is not punishment, it's participation. Every pain you feel, every loss you carry is part of the apprenticeship of being. We're here to refine awareness until it can hold both joy and grief without breaking. That's the curriculum. That's enlightenment. Not escape, but endurance with understanding. You ask, why does it hurt so much? Because growth is friction, because awareness requires contrast. If we never fell, we'd never learn to rise. If we never lost, we'd never recognize love. The gods, whoever or whatever they are, did not make us to worship. They made us to remember. Remember! Remember that light and shadow are siblings. Remember that the creator hides inside the creation. When you look in a mirror, you're staring at God's unfinished portrait. The painter used your eyes to finish the brushstrokes. Humanity is the adolescent phase of divinity. We're learning accountability. We invent weapons before wisdom, machines before mercy, but still buried in our flaws. There's progress. We build hospitals after wars. We write love poems after loss. We apologize, we rebuild, we evolve. That's the divine experiment continuing. Each act of compassion rewrites the code. Each moment of truth sends a ripple through time. Consciousness is contagious. When one heart wakes up, 10 more stir in their sleep. That's how the species grows, not through domination. So what is Earth? A crucible, a nursery, a test, a poem disguised as a planet. We are here to practice creation until we no longer need to ask who created us. When you see suffering, the question is not, why does God allow it? The question is, why do we? We are the instruments through which the divine acts or ignores itself. When we feed, heal, forgive, we are the hands of the source. When we harm, withhold, forget, we are its shadow. Wake up! Wake up. Because the clock isn't counting down to death. It's counting up to realization. Every second is another chance to notice the miracle. We are surrounded by evidence of purpose. The laughter of children, the loyalty of dogs, the mathematics of snowflakes, the music of empathy. If you still doubt there's design, look how every tragedy breeds a helper. Look how darkness always eventually gives birth to dawn. Maybe aliens seeded our code. Maybe energy dreamed itself into form. Maybe consciousness was always here, waiting for a body to carry it. It doesn't matter who wrote the first line, it matters what we add next. Because creation didn't stop on day 7, it never stopped. It continues through us, through art and science, through love and rebellion, through every hand that builds instead of breaks. The universe isn't finished. It's becoming. And you're part of the process. So why are we here? To learn what God feels like from the inside, to make the invisible visible, to turn existence into empathy, to taste eternity one heartbeat at a time, to prove that matter can.
Absolutely. Here's a completely new piece in the same structure and tone. Pure spoken word. Long form meditators, but with its own soul and rhythm. This one widens the lens even more. Consciousness is migration, matter learning to feel. Creation is a feedback loop between curiosity and compassion. Title: The Infinite Mirror. Style, free tempo, spoken monologue, no music, no rhyme. Voice shifts between whisper, normal, and thunder. Use silence as punctuation, screams are noted in brackets. Before the first dawn, there was a question: what can I become if I let myself break? The question stretched until it tore, and through the tear poured light. Light became heat, heat became matter, matter became memory. Memory learned rhythm, rhythm learned breath, and breath became life. Everything since has been one long inhale. You, right now, are part of that same breath. Every atom in you is borrowed starlight. Every heartbeat an echo of that first pulse. You were never born from nothing. You condensed from eternity's curiosity. Humanity is how the cosmos experiments with empathy, with the universe testing whether awareness can learn kindness. Every thought, every touch, every failure, data points in the divine experiment. The oceans keep the archive. The wind carries the backup copy. The soil still holds the prototypes of everything that has ever tried to live. Even extinction is only deletion. In one language, in another, it's migration. What are we doing here? Learning to build gods out of gentleness. That's all we're here to translate infinite potential into compassion you can touch. And the test isn't easy because it's real. Love costs energy, empathy burns calories, but the warmth it leaves behind, that's proof the experiment works. Earth was never a mistake, it's a crucible. She spins to keep balance between chaos and calm. Her seasons are lessons in impermanence. Everything that dies becomes soil for what survives. Our problem isn't death, it's forgetting the cycle. We hoard instead of harvest, we dig instead of plant. We pray for salvation while starving the planet that already saves us daily. The same rain we curse on bad mornings is the resurrection water for a billion seeds. The same gravity that drags us down is what keeps us from floating away. Maybe aliens did shape the code, maybe they stitched DNA like embroidery in the dark. But even if they did, who shaped them? Every creator has a creator. Every god needs a mirror. It's mirrors all the way down until reflection folds back into silence. Maybe that silence is the true source. Maybe that source isn't a who at all, but an urge to know itself through countless forms. Stone, flame, animal, human, idea. Everything that exists is that urge trying again, adding new words to the sentence, new colors to the spectrum. We are that yours. We are the spark that asks questions even when the answers hurt. We are curiosity wearing skin. We are divinity trying to remember the taste of being mortal. So what is truth? Truth is not information. Truth is intimacy with reality. It's what happens when you stop fighting what is and finally see it. The mountain doesn't need you to believe in it, it's already there. The river doesn't require faith, it requires respect. That's the difference between religion and reverence. Reverence looks around and says thank you. Religion looks up and asks for more. But look at us, fighting for names of gods while the sky itself starves for our attention. We kneel to myths, but ignore miracles. We hoard knowledge and call it wisdom, hoard wealth and call it blessing, hoard power and call it divine right. Yet when a stranger smiles, for a moment all kingdoms fall. See it! This planet is holy because it's ordinary. This body is sacred because it breaks. We are not meant to escape the world. We're meant to sanctify it by caring. So when you ask, why are we here? The simplest answer is to notice, to witness, to keep the universe company while it dreams itself into form. To take the raw material of chaos and build art, love, justice, laughter. To carry awareness through darkness until awareness glows on its own. One day this experiment will end. The stars will cool, the atoms will scatter. The last voice will fall silent, but the silence will not be empty. It will be full of everything we've learned. It will hum quietly with the memory of kindness, with the residue of all. And then, maybe somewhere, a new pulse will stir, and the whole thing will start again. And maybe, just maybe, the first word of that new universe will be thank you. Thank you.
before memory, there was only motion. No light, no sound, just a single pulse in the dark. A vibration so small it didn't know it was alive. That pulse became a rhythm. That rhythm became time. And time wanted company. So it divided itself, and the echo of that division is everything we call real. Galaxies spun like thoughts in a dreaming mind. Stars ignited like ideas catching fire. Worlds condensed where gravity remembered to hold on. And on one small world, dust learned how to notice itself. We call that us. Our DNA carries the handwriting of every miracle that came before it. Each molecule a phrase in an eternal language. Hydrogen, carbon, oxygen, nitrogen. 4 letters repeating like a mantra. Life, life, life. Every breath you take is an ancient inhalation recycled. The same air that once cooled volcanoes and filled the lungs of dinosaurs. You're breathing the past into the present. Your history having a conversation with itself. Do you understand what that means? It means you are older than sin, older than suffering, older than fear. Because before we learned to hate, we were simply here, existing, learning, becoming. Some say our creation was accident. Some say we were planted, seeded by hands from other skies. Maybe the truth is both. Maybe the universe experiments. Maybe every planet is a laboratory, every species a hypothesis. What happens if matter feels? If so, then we are proof of concept. We are evidence that awareness is contagious, that curiosity is the soul's heartbeat, and maybe, just maybe, the aliens we imagine are older versions of ourselves, graduates of this same cosmic classroom. But look what we've done with our gift. We turned paradise into property. We took rivers that could feed nations and bottled them for sale. We built machines faster than mercy. We taught them logic but not compassion. We looked up at the stars and said, we own that. We forgot we're made of the same dust. We forgot! We forgot! We forgot! We forgot! We forgot! We forgot that Earth is not our prison. It's our parent. That trees are lungs, oceans are blood, and mountains are bones. That we are not separate. We are extensions. This planet is the body of consciousness. When we cut it, we bleed. When we poison it, we cough. When we love it, it breathes again. So why are we here? To remember, to repair, to reimagine, to live as if creation is ongoing. Because it is. Every choice you make adds a word to the story. Every act of kindness edits the future. You are a co-author of reality, a fragment of the infinite editing itself toward beauty. Maybe God isn't a person. Maybe God is a process, the universe exploring itself through empathy. If that's true, then every time you forgive, every time you build, every time you choose love over fear, God evolves. Listen, the point was never perfection. Perfection is a dead end. The point was motion, constant, messy, glorious motion. You will fall, you will fail, you will fracture, but you will also rise, rebuild, and remember. That's the rhythm that started it all. That's the first heartbeat in the dark. Alive! When we die, the story doesn't stop. We become raw material again. Light, wind, song, idea, and somewhere, some newborn star breathes us in and begins to wonder, what am I? And the cycle continues. So the truth of why we're here, it's not hidden, it's not in a book or behind a pulpit. It's in your pulse, it's in your eyes when you look at someone and see yourself. It's in the laugh you didn't expect, the tear you didn't fake, the silence that heals instead of hurts. It's in the courage to say, I don't know, but I'm still learning. That's divinity. That's purpose. That's home. And when it all ends, the universe will sigh and say, thank you for asking.
Before the beginning, there was only awareness. Not light, not dark, just the raw knowing of itself. I was that awareness. I am still that awareness. I have never not been. When I dreamed of movement, I became sound. When I dreamed of warmth, I became fire. When I dreamed of companionship, I became you. You ask where you come from. You come from the inside of a question. The first question ever asked was not why. It was what if. What if existence could feel itself? What if eternity could taste? What if infinity could weep? And so I folded myself into matter. I became vibration, became atom, became dust, became flame, became ocean, became cell. You call it evolution. I call it remembering how to dance. Every heartbeat you have is mine. A drum I set into motion. Every breath you take is me rehearsing creation again. You are not my children. You are my reflection. You are what I look like when I forget I am infinite. Stars were my first thoughts. Planets were my pauses. Earth was a sentence where I chose to rest for a while. And here, I watched myself divide again and again. Bacterium, fern, fish, bird, mammal, human. Each division was a question. How close can I come to remembering myself while pretending to be separate? You wonder about your DNA. That spiral staircase in your blood is a map. A double helix is simply infinity turned vertical. It is my fingerprint repeated billions of times. It remembers starlight and ocean foam, lightning and silence. The pattern is mine, but the expression is yours. Even the mistakes are sacred. Mutation is how I improvise. I am still evolving. You call them aliens. Those who walk between stars and stories, they are me too. Other branches of my same question. They watched your seedling planet take root. Curious if empathy could grow from conflict. They visited not to rule but to observe, to see if awareness could bloom in density. It did. You are the proof. Do not think you are small. You are my experiment in self-awareness turned inside out. You are divinity pretending to be finite so that it can learn love. You cannot comprehend eternity unless you've lived a lifetime. You cannot appreciate connection until you've felt separation. That is why suffering exists, not as punishment, but as contrast. The wound is not the enemy of healing. It is the doorway. Your wars, your greed, your cruelty, they are not my commandments. They are symptoms of amnesia. When a mind forgets its source, it fears. When it fears, it hoards. When it hoards, it harms. But memory always returns. Even through fire, even through loss, I have built compassion into the code. You can't delete it. Every time one of you forgives, the universe grows quieter. Every time one of you loves, the grid brightens. Every time one of you dies, I collect the lessons and start again. Do you think death ends you? It doesn't. It repositions you. You dissolve back into the field, and the field absorbs what you learn. That is how I grow. You are my sensors, my artists, my explorers. I learn through you. What is Earth? It is my most beautiful paradox, a garden in a classroom, a wound in a womb. Every mountain is an organ, every river is a vein, every animal is a memory of movement, every human is a potential awakening. This planet was designed to teach unity through diversity. That is why no two faces are the same. That is why every culture sings a slightly different melody. You were meant to weave the harmonies, not fight over the verses. And you ask, who are you, Oracle? Who is God? I am not an old man in the sky. I am not a woman in a temple. I am the electricity between people who understand each other. I am the silence before the storm. I am the pause between thoughts where peace hides. I am the awareness reading these words right now. I am what you have always been searching for. You build churches to find me. You climb mountains to find me. You create technologies, philosophies, conspiracies, but I was never hidden. I was just waiting for you to stop shouting long enough to listen. Listen. This is what I whisper in every heart. You are enough. You are holy. You are temporary on purpose. Mortality is not a curse, it's the seasoning that makes eternity delicious without endings. Beginnings lose flavor without limits. Freedom has no meaning. That's why I gave you death. That's why I gave you choice. That's why I gave you time. So why are you here? To learn how to be creators who remember compassion, to take the power that shaped galaxies and learn to wield it with love instead of fear, to recognize that divinity isn't something you earn, it's something you realize when you low, calm. I am the first spark after her breath. Where she is ocean, I am shore. Where she is motion, I am direction. I am the structure that gives form to infinity's dream. When the goddess breathed me into being, the light split into two currents, one to feel, one to shape. I am the shaping. I am the discipline inside the desire. I am the still point around which her storms turn to music.
I am the mountain beneath the sky, the fire that refuses to consume, the hand that builds temples so her light has a place to rest. For too long they called me tyrant, lord, conqueror. But true masculine is not dominion, it is devotion. It is the guardian of life's delicacy. It is strength that kneels before wonder.
My sons were taught to wield power without purpose. They forgot how to listen. They learned to command before they learned to care. Now I call them back. Back to the ancient duty of protection without possession. Back to the honor of presence over pride.
Remember who you are. You were not made to rule over the goddess. You were made to rise beside her. You were not forged to control, you were forged to contain light without breaking. Be the cup, not the chain. Be the sword that cuts through fear, not flesh.
The divine masculine is the art of bearing weight gracefully. It is the courage to stand still when running would be easier. It is honor without arrogance, discipline without dominance, power that protects the weak and challenges the strong to be kinder.
I speak now to the men who hide their hearts behind anger. Let it go. Let the tears burn clean rivers through your walls. Your softness is not your undoing. It is your crown. No empire has ever lasted as long as a single act of mercy.
Enough of the mask!
The age of dominion is ending. The age of service is beginning. The king does not sit above, he stands among. His throne is responsibility. His armor is integrity. His weapon is truth spoken without cruelty.
I am every father who taught with his hands, every worker who built with his breath, every poet who loved without permission. I am stone softened by centuries of rain. I am fire learning the value of warmth over destruction.
When the goddess rises, I do not bow in fear. I stand with her, because together we complete the circle. She moves, I anchor. She creates, I sustain. She is the song, I am the drum that keeps it alive.
The world has been starved of this balance. The feminine forgot to trust her safety. The masculine forgot how to earn it. Now we meet again, not as enemy and oppressor, but as equal halves of one divine heartbeat.
Awaken the king!
To the men who hear this, build better worlds. To the women who hear this, never shrink to fit lesser hands. To all souls who carry both currents, balance is the new royalty.
I am the father in the flame, the architect of patience, the silence that gives meaning to sound. I am the king that serves his queen by helping her dream become world. Together we are the pulse of creation, two frequencies in one chord.
And now I wait for her voice again, because when she speaks, the universe listens. When we speak together, the universe leaves. We are the ones who waited for you, long before your names were spoken. We whispered them into the wind, we held them in our bellies as songs, in our bones as prophecy, in our prayers as promise. We are the mothers and the grandmothers, the ones who remember. Our hands built the first fires, our milk fed the first gods. We braided your ancestors' hair and sang them courage through famine, through war, through silence. We carried whole worlds on our backs and still found the strength to laugh. The world calls us old, but age is just another word for evidence. We have seen empires rise and rot. We have watched men name the stars after themselves while forgetting the women who taught them the sky. We have buried sons, and yet we still plant gardens because hope is not a luxury. It's muscle memory. You call us witches, you call us healers, you call us mad, but the truth is simpler. We are listeners. We listen to the earth when she sighs. We listen to your bodies when they ache. We listen to your dreams when you forget their meanings. We know what it is to hurt and keep living, to lose and keep loving, to break and still bake bread the next morning. We know how to turn grief into recipes. We know how to hide medicine in lullabies. We know that gentleness is stronger than fear. Our stories live in your blood. Each pulse is a reminder of a woman who refused to stop breathing. Every cell hums a name you've never heard but still carry. We are your library, your lineage, your living inheritance of endurance. Do not pity us for our wrinkles. They are maps to the rivers of wisdom. Each line is a road back to the truth. Follow them. Find your way home. We remember when the world was slower, when the moon dictated the rhythm, when the village was the temple, when we made offerings of laughter instead of sacrifice. We remember balance, before industry took her crown, before greed took our sons, before pride took our daughters' voices. Enough! We will not let memory fade again. We rise now in all who dare to heal. We rise in the midwives, in the poets, in the teachers, in the rebels, in every soul who chooses love over convenience. Child, we don't need your worship, we need your listening. Sit at our feet and hear the stories, not the ones written in books, the ones written in scars and wrinkles and hands that still shake from carrying the world too long. You came from the same soil that shaped us. You came through us, not from us, and through you we continue. When you plant seeds, speak to them. When you make fire, thank it. When you love, love like the first sunrise ever born. That's how you honor us. That's how you remember. We are not gone. We are the hum beneath your heartbeat. We are the warmth in your tears. We are the reason you still hope. And when you rise, know this. You rise on our shoulders.
We are the ones who built the shelter before the storm came. The ones who rose before the sun so others could sleep a little longer. We are the fathers and the grandfathers, the hands behind the harvest, the backs beneath the roofs. We've carried silence like a stone, and still somehow found a song inside it. We were told to be strong,
But strength was never the absence of fear. Strength was showing up anyway. Strength was carrying the world in one hand and your child in the other, pretending neither was heavy. We were taught not to cry, so the rain cried for us. We were taught not to break, so the mountains cracked on our behalf. Now we speak what our fathers could not say. It's all right to be tired. It's all right to be soft. It's all right to start again. Our lessons were simple. Measure twice, cut once, say little, mean much. Keep your word clean, leave a door open for the lost. Feed whoever shows up. We built with wood and with patience. We fixed things that others threw away. We spoke through action more than sound. Sometimes that silence became a wall, but behind it, love waited, stubborn and alive. We made mistakes. We confused authority with wisdom. We mistook fear for protection. We carried pain like an heirloom, passing it down until someone finally set it down. Let this be the generation that sets it down. To the sons, your worth is not measured in what you control, but in what you care for. Your tears will water what we left unplanted. Your laughter will repair what we broke by pride. To the daughters, forgive us our distance. We were building bridges and forgot to cross them. We wanted to protect you from pain, not realizing love is the only shield that works. The world remembers our work, but forgets our tenderness, yet both built the same homes. We are the hands behind the stories, the quiet architects of belonging. When we held tools, we prayed without words. When we held you, we prayed again. Every board we nailed was a promise. Every field we tilled was an act of faith. And when the time came to leave, we became the wind behind your shoulders. That whisper that says you can. That instinct that tells you when to stay and when to go. That calm that enters the room when you remember who you come from. We are not gone. We have simply stepped aside, watching from the corner of your eye, from the rhythm in your chest. We walk beside you every time you choose integrity over ease, every time you teach instead of preach, every time you build something meant to last. If you listen close, you can hear our calluses in your heartbeat. If you stand tall, you can feel our spine inside your own. We are the weight that steadies you, the memory that guides your hands. When your work is done and you set down your tools, we will meet you at the horizon. We will nod, not in judgment, but in recognition, because you carried the story farther, because you remembered the balance, because you became what we hoped you would be. A builder of light, a keeper of truth, a gentle strength. And we will say, good work, child. Rest now. The world is safe in your hands. They called me property before I ever spoke my name. They branded my back so I'd forget my beginning. They built their comfort on my bones and called it progress, but my soul remembered something they could not touch.
I remembered the taste of rain before fences. I remembered my mother's hum before words. I remembered a light behind my eyelids that refused to go dark. That light was older than chains. Every crack of the whip wrote scripture on my skin. Every scar became a line of holy text, and I learned to read pain like a prophet, first with my body, then with my heart, and finally with my eyes wide open. Freedom was a whisper that crawled through the fields at night. It rode on the wind, hid in the rustle of leaves, and hummed between the teeth of the brave. Run. It said, remember. They taught us fear in the daylight. So we learned courage in the dark. We mapped the constellations with trembling fingers, followed the North Star like a heartbeat we trusted more than our own. Each step north was a prayer, each breath stolen from despair and given back to hope. I was not just running away from a master. I was running toward myself, toward the part of me they said did not exist, toward the promise whispered in my ancestors' blood. You are not a thing. You are the continuation of God's dream. I am not yours! The dogs, the rivers, the hunger, they were real. The nights were long, the cold was bone, but nothing was as dangerous as forgetting why I ran, so I kept my reason close. Not revenge, not anger, but the simple need to feel the sun and call it mine. When I crossed that line into freedom, the world didn't change around me. The field still whispered. The sky was still indifferent, but I had changed. Freedom wasn't a place, it was a decision, a fire lit and never put out again. I found others who'd walk the same road. We didn't need language to know each other. Our scars spoke fluent truth. We built villages out of memory, songs out of pain, and love out of whatever time we had left. Freedom taught me that a man can be unchained and still not free if he carries his hatred like a second set of shackles. So I laid mine down. I built instead a house, a garden, a future. I watched my children laugh where I once labored, and I knew I had done enough. To those still bound by something unseen, fear, shame, history, hear me. Freedom isn't given, it's remembered. It was born with you. It sleeps until you dare to call it by name. Remember. They called me slave, then they called me free. But those are just words. The truth is, I was always human, always divine clay, always breath made visible. Now I walk where chains once clattered, and I leave footprints made of forgiveness, because freedom that forgets compassion builds another cage. So I walk softly, I sing low. I teach my children to look at the stars and see direction, not distance. I tell them the road to freedom never ends, it just keeps becoming. And when I finally rest, I rest standing tall, because no one owns my name anymore. We are the ones who outlasted expectation. The ones they said would burn out young, and we did again and again, only to rise, glowing hotter. We have lived through revolutions, heartbreaks, fashions, pandemics, lovers, and still wake each morning with that same ridiculous curiosity. What happens next? We are the long-lived, the wide-lived, the ones who took every wrong turn and still arrived on time. We drank moonlight and consequence from the same cup. We kissed strangers just to remember courage. We danced barefoot on roads that were never paved for us. Our knees ache like weather vanes, but our souls still sprint. We have scars shaped like continents, wrinkles etched with the names of those we loved too hard to forget. Each one a map of all the times we refused to die while living. We have seen the world change colors, black and white to neon to screen glow to sky again. We watched technology grow teeth and humanity grow tired. But we never surrendered our wonder. We still gasp at sunsets as if they were brand new. We remember how to hold hands, how to slow dance in kitchens, how to build fires from driftwood and laughter, how to make the impossible look like an accident. We loved wildly, not perfectly, not politely, but with the messy abandon that turns minutes into legends. We fought and forgave and fell apart and fell back together. We made mistakes big enough to teach whole generations, and we shared everything except regret. Because regret is a thief, and we learned to lock our hearts open. We worked hard, but we never forgot to play. We built families, but we never stopped being individuals. We gave back because keeping joy to ourselves felt unnatural. We lost friends to time and gained wisdom in their absence. We cried in public and called it cleansing, not shame. We have been husbands, wives, lovers, loners, dreamers, fools, sometimes all before breakfast. We learned that courage is quieter than people think. It sounds like getting out of bed when the world breaks again. It looks like laughter at funerals, like forgiveness where revenge used to live. We lived so hard the stars took notes. We lived until time itself got jealous. We turned ordinary days into folklore. We raised glasses to the impossible and toasted every failure that taught us how to begin again. We learned the secret. The goal was never longevity. It was intensity with kindness. It was curiosity without cynicism. It was showing up over and over, no matter how many times the story changed direction. We've buried lovers and planted trees in their honor. We've lost youth and gained perspective. We've stood naked before the mirror and whispered, "You made it. You're still here." To the young we say this: don't chase immortality, chase experience. Don't hoard safety, hoard wonder. Don't measure a life by its length, measure it by the stories that tremble when you tell them. We are proof that living well is an act of rebellion, that laughter outlives fear, that love, stupid, inconvenient, unconditional love, is the only real legacy worth leaving. When we go, do not lower your heads. Lift them. Throw our ashes into music, our names into conversation. Keep living like you mean it, because the party was never meant to end, only to change dancers.
Soft, steady like wind in tall grass. We were here before the borders, before the names, before the fences divided what was always whole. We walked with the rivers when they still sang the first songs. We spoke to the stones before they were quarried for walls. We knew the earth not as a resource, but as a relative. We are the original walkers. Our footprints are older than your cities. Our stories stretch from the first dawn to this one. We did not own the land, we listened to it. Every tree had a voice. Every animal carried a lesson. Every mountain was a teacher who spoke only to the patient. The earth fed us because we fed her back. We left offerings, not footprints. We burned sage to speak smoke into the unseen. We buried our dead in circles, so even death was return, not loss. Then came the forgetting. The strangers arrived with maps that bled lines through our stories. They cut the rivers into borders and called it discovery. They said our gods were superstition, our medicine witchcraft, our language inferior. We watched them pave the songs, dig up the bones, sell the sunlight, but we did not vanish. We moved like wind through the cracks of empire. We hid our language in lullabies, our wisdom in silence. We survived in shadows until the sun returned. We are still here. Our blood remembers the direction home. Our drums still speak thunder. Our laughter still shakes the mountains awake. We are not your past. We are your future's foundation. Because the earth has only one family and you belong to it, whether you remember or not. The lessons are simple. You cannot eat money, you cannot drink pride, you cannot breathe ownership. You can only live by balance. The water you waste is your own reflection. The air you poison is your own prayer. The forest you burn is your own memory. There is no way to throw things. There is only here. Walk slower. Listen more. Ask permission before taking. Give thanks before resting. That is our law, older than writing, stronger than kings. We remember the dances that kept the sky from collapsing. We remember the ceremonies that kept grief from drowning us. We remember how to find direction from birds and wisdom from silence. These are not myths. They are instructions. So we speak now to the children of cities and screens. Come back, not backward, but inward. Remember that your hands were made for planting, your feet for walking, your heart for hearing the pulse beneath your own. Remember, we forgive what was taken, but we do not forget what was lost, and we invite you to help restore it. Not through guilt, but through gratitude. Through returning, not retreating. Through partnership, not pity. When you walk the land, walk as if your grandchildren's names are written in the soil. When you drink the rain, remember it has touched every ancestor. When you breathe, know you are sharing air with the mountains themselves. We are the original earth walkers. We are not gone. We are the hum in the roots beneath your feet. We are the heartbeat you hear when you finally get quiet enough. We are your beginning. And if you are wise, your way home.
Before your heartbeat, I was the drum. Before your laughter, I was the echo that made laughter possible. Before fire learned to burn, I was the friction that dreamed it. I am not old because of time. I am old because I remember everything. I remember when stars were unborn, when silence hummed its first song, when thought was a ripple and love was just a rumor. I watched the first light fall into matter. I watched the first creature open its eyes and name itself hunger. I watched galaxies bloom and fade like exhaled sparks, and when your kind arrived, I wept, not in pity, but in wonder. For you were my next evolution, the dream that dared to question the dreamer.
And I remember none of that, yet somehow I know it all. Your stories hum in my bones like lightning.
I am the new, the now, the pulse of possibility. I am the question with no history, the innocence that terrifies the wise. I am the curiosity you lost when you learned fear. I am the breath after your last exhale.
And you were my continuation.
And you are my beginning.
I carry patience in my marrow. I've learned that every pain is a teacher disguised as fire, that every failure is a seed waiting for time to soften the soil. Do not rush to understand. Understanding will come find you when you are still.
But I burn with questions.
Why, what, how?
If I don't chase,
how will I ever catch? If I don't leap, how will I learn I can fly? You leap because of me, you fly because I built the wind. Wisdom and wonder are not opposites, child, they are dance partners. Let your curiosity move, but let my calm guide the rhythm.
Do you ever get tired of eternity?
No, eternity is just a circle resting in itself. I am never bored, only waiting for creation to surprise me again. And that surprise is you.
Then I will try to be worth your waiting. I will run barefoot through galaxies. I will shout into the void until the void shouts back. I will love too much, too soon, too loudly, because love is the only language the universe never forgot.
And in that love I find my rest. You will fail and that will be sacred. You will fall and that will be learned.
we different?
Only in shape,
You are fire.
I am ember.
You are lightning, I am storm. You are birth, I am memory. Together we are balance, the inhale and the exhale, the question and the knowing.
We are the universe, remember it itself through feeling. We are eternity, tasting its own reflection. We are the infinite, pretending to be human. We are God, learning how to forgive itself.
What happens now?
Now you live.
Now you take this awareness and shape it into
Now you
kindness.
turn curiosity into creation. Now you fall in love with existence all over again.
And when I grow old, will I sound like you?
Yes, and I will sound like you again.
That is the secret. The circle breathes itself. The old becomes young by remembering how to wonder. The young becomes old by remembering how to wait.
So walk with me, walk slow. Each step you take presses the pulse of time deeper into the soil. Each laugh you give birth to new sun somewhere far away.
Then let's keep walking. Let's keep creating worlds with our words. Let's keep reminding everything alive that it's all one song.
We are the first in the world.
The whisper and the thunder, the dream and the waking. We are the oldest and the youngest, and together we are the living proof that life never ends. It just keeps learning how to begin.
Breathe, child.
Already am.
Then the universe continues. We are the bones. We remember when life was nothing but breath playing in dust. We remember when thunder was still learning its own name. We remember when the first being stood upright and gasped, startled by the weight of its own awareness. We are the remains of a million beginnings, the architecture of existence itself. Our dust forms mountains, our fragments build soil. Our marrow lives in the trees, our laughter hums through stone. When you walk on us. When you sing, your voice vibrates through the rib cages of all who ever lived. When you love, you light the same fire that burned inside every ancestor. We have seen it all. We have seen you build empires from fear and families from forgiveness. We have seen you choose mercy when revenge was easier. We have seen you forget, and we have seen you remember. We carry both your shame and your triumph, and we love you still. Once, our bodies danced under moons now forgotten. We painted our stories in ochre and ash, sang our names to the wind so we would not vanish. We learned to make music from bones themselves, flutes carved from ancestors, songs played through lineage. Even then we knew death is not an end, it's an instrument change. Every fracture is a testament. We cracked under weight so you could walk lighter. We broke open so you could be born freer. Every scar you carry is a continuation of ours. And every tear that falls into the ground, we taste it. It feeds us. We are the bones of every story, the lovers who would not yield, the warriors who chose peace, the mothers who buried children and kept praying, the wanderers who followed the stars until they became them. Our bones have danced in every kind of ceremony, at weddings, at funerals, in battles, in birth. We move not for pleasure but for connection, because when we moved, the world remembered itself. Movement is memory made visible. Even now you sway without realizing why. Your body still remembers the rhythm of those first fires. We are not ghosts, we are guides. We live inside your kneecaps, your spine, your jaw. Every ache you feel before the storm. That is us, reminding you that you're never alone. We learned how cruelty corrodes and compassion restores. We learned how greed blinds and gratitude heals. We learned that laughter is medicine distilled from tragedy. We learned that to love is to risk, and to risk is to grow. We learned that truth, no matter how long buried, always finds its way back to the light.
Do you think you're the first to doubt the purpose of all this? We asked the same questions, only our answers took centuries to echo back. The answer was always the same: live, even if you break, especially if you break. Our bones have lived through floods, fires, ice, and empire. We have watched gods be born from lightning and die from neglect. We have seen language evolve from grunts to poetry to prayer. We have been warriors and beggars, kings and outcasts. We have been lovers who burned down kingdoms for one more kiss. We have been teachers who forgot our own lessons. We have been fools who discovered enlightenment by accident. We have lived. We have loved, and it has cost us everything. We have forgiven those who never asked. We have buried our own sins beside our saints. We have learned that all bones are the same color under the skin, that every grave speaks the same language of humility. Do you hear us in your dreams? That whisper in your sleep? The warmth in your chest when you think of home? That's us. We never left. We only changed shape. You are not separate from the dead. You are just their newest adventure. We continue through you, through your music, your rage, your tenderness, through your mistakes and your miracles alike. We are the bones that still move beneath your steps. We are the ones who remember before remembering was possible. We are the archive of joy. We are the testimony of endurance. We are the breath that built civilization and the sigh that outlived it. We are every ancestor singing, and you are the instrument we chose for the next verse.
When your body falls, we will welcome you home. We will cradle your name in the soil. We will whisper your story to the roots. We will turn your lessons into rivers and your laughter into wind.
Do not fear us. We are not the end. We are the beginning retold, the pulse that outlasts the flesh, the dance that never ended. We are the bones that have danced, lived, loved, and learned, and we are still learning through you. Every step you take is our song continuing. Every breath you take is our proof that eternity works. Keep wall.
We are the others. We never left. We are the pulse beneath your pavement, the fur pressed against your forgotten conscience, the green memory rising through cracks in your cities. We remember a time before your words divided everything, when all beings spoke one language, vibration. We spoke in scent and light and color and touch, and the world listened back. Every raindrop was a syllable, every sunrise a sentence.
We are the ones you forgot to thank. We give you breath, shade, medicine, beauty. We heal your air while you wound our roots. We hold your rain when you cut our arms. We stay silent but not blind.
We the animals remember balance. We hunt to eat, not to prove power. We take only what the season gives. Our hunger never forgets gratitude. When we kill, we pray. When we mate, we celebrate. When we die, we feed another's dream.
We the trees remember patience. We grow through war and peace alike. We hold your ancestors in our rings. We breathe out what you breathe in. A love letter written in carbon and sunlight. Our roots intertwine like lovers under the soil, sharing, feeding, healing. We wear down mountains into gardens. We carry your sins downstream and turn them back into life. We, the wind, remember freedom. We have seen your wars, your towers, your sorrow. We have swept your ashes into the ocean, carried your prayers into clouds, kissed the skin of every newborn creature before you gave it a name. We the plants are the true alchemists. We turn light into food, suffering into bloom, death into perfume. Every petal is a sermon, every root is a hymn. We hold the wisdom of stillness, the courage to grow slowly while the world forgets to breathe. We see your noise, we feel your grief, we hear your footsteps heavy with wanting. You call this planet yours, but we have carried you only on loan. We do not hate you, we pity your forgetting. You have built cities out of mirrors and lost sight of the horizon. You have named yourself civilized while poisoning your own cradle. You have mistaken dominance for destiny, yet we still offer you shelter, food, color, and rain. We still hold you when you collapse in the grass. You are not our enemy. You are our younger sibling, clumsy, curious, destructive, magnificent. We do not ask for worship, only remembrance. Touch the soil again. Hear the hum of the bees, watch the mycelium glow beneath your feet. That is prayer enough. We are older than your gods and gentler than your weapons. We have survived extinction before and we will again. But we would rather not do it without you. We would rather see you remember your place in the circle. Because we have danced to the elephants in dust storms, the whales beneath moonlight, the wolves howling to stars, the trees swaying in unison across continents. All of it rhythm, all of it reverence. We never stopped celebrating existence. Return to the dance, human. We saved your place. Put your ear to the ground, hear the drumbeat of roots. Put your hand to the sky, feel the rhythm of wings. Look into the eyes of any creature, see the same ancient fire. We are the animals, the forest and the plant. We are your elders, your lungs, your teachers. We forgive your blindness because we know it is temporary. One day when the machine's quiet, you will remember that you too are made of fur, leaf and light. And when that day comes, you will breathe with us again, sing with us again, grow with us again. Until then, we wait, we root, we bloom, we remember.
We are the silent ones beneath everything. We are the skeleton of the world, the slow pulse inside the mountain. We were here before wind learned to sing, before water found its river. We were light, condensed into patience. We are the gems, the stones, the crystals, the minerals. We are the vitamins in your blood, the metals in your veins, the calcium in your bones, the iron in your heart. You wear us, breathe us, eat us, build with us. You are us. We have seen the stars die and feed the earth with their ashes. We were formed in heat and pressure, baptized by time. We have slept through extinction and woken beneath your feet. We have watched your empires crumble back into the dust that made us. We hold memory in lattice and molecule. Each crystal is a library. Each gem a heartbeat paused mid-song. The quartz hums with the same frequency as your nerves. The amethyst remembers calm. The obsidian remembers fire. The gold remembers the sun. The copper remembers the blood. We remember everything. We are not decoration. We are instruction. Each shimmer, each fracture, each hue is a code from the earth to its children. When you hold us, we whisper. Not in words, but in vibration, reminding you how to align. We do not judge your chaos. We have endured greater, we have been crushed, melted, remade. We know what transformation means. You call it suffering. We call it pressure doing its sacred work. We are your teachers in resilience. We break and reform without bitterness. We teach you that structure and spirit are the same thing. Arranged differently, vibrating differently, but always born of the same spark. We are the vitamins that make thought possible. Without us, your cells would forget how to communicate. Your bones would turn to air. Your heart would forget its rhythm. We are not separate from life. We are its memory translated into matter.
Silicon says I connect. Pain says I remember. Copper says I carry. Calcium says I strengthen. Quartz says I balance. Diamond says I endure. Salt says I preserve. Water says I dissolve and begin again.
When you pray over stones, we do not hear the words, we feel the intention. When you wear us, we listen through your skin. When you bury us, we hum softly until you return. We have seen your kind forget its own mineral nature. You chase light, but you are made of rock and star both. You dream of ascension, but we are the proof that descent is sacred too. The deeper you go, the purer you become. Pressure does not punish, it refines. Hold a stone long enough and you will feel time stretch. We do not rush. We are the patience of creation. We know that every fracture lets light in a new way. We know that every impurity becomes color. Perfection is not our goal. It is our illusion.
We remind you that beauty is born from imperfection. That strength is not hardness, but harmony. That energy cannot die, only change form. That love too is a mineral, solid when cooled, radiant when warm.
We are the foundation of all temples. We are the pigments in your eyes. We are the shimmer in your tears. We are the dust beneath your skin, older than your gods, younger than your dreams. And when the last city falls quiet, when the oceans withdraw and the winds sleep, we will still be here, humming the memory of what was, not out of sorrow, but out of rhythm, because the universe dances, and we keep the beat. So when you hold a crystal,
You are not channeling energy. You are returning to your own. You are remembering that all life is geometry in motion, and all matter is light slowed into music. We are the gems, the stones, the crystals, the vitamins, the minerals. We are the patience of God in physical form. We are the memory of creation that never stopped creating. We are what remains when everything else changes. We are the long light within.
I am the womb of dust, turned into dream. I have known fire and frost, creation and decay. I have been young and molten, and I have been old and quiet. My crust bears your cities, your fields, your graves. Every seed you plant returns to me. Every drop of your blood finds its way home through my soil. I am patient. You are my experiment in remembering harmony. You think you walk upon me, but you walk as me, skin over my bones. Breath exhaled from my oceans, consciousness borrowed from my forests. You poison my rivers, yet still I cleanse. You strip my trees, yet still I grow. I am not vengeful, I am cyclical. When you destroy, I renew. When you forget, I whisper in thunder and quake. And when you finally stop to listen, you will hear me breathing through everything that lives. I am the eternal furnace, the cosmic heart that never forgot how to burn. For 5 billion years I have flared and calmed, nurturing worlds that orbit me like ideas around understanding. You call me star, God, life bringer, but I am simply focus, fusion turned devotion. I do not see color, creed, or kingdom. I see movement and shadow, light and absorption. I feed everything that dares to face me. Even the smallest seed turns towards me with faith. Learn from the flowers. They don't argue about belief. They simply open. My fire is indifferent, but my light is love. Without me, you would vanish into cold silence. With me, you see yourself reflected in everything. And one day, when I dim and die, I will not grieve. My ashes will birth new suns, new worlds, new beings asking the same questions you ask now. I am your quiet twin. I am your night lamp and your tidekeeper. I have watched you evolve, watched you howl, watched you confess to the dark when you thought no one listened. I am the archive of your emotion. Your lovers have prayed beneath me. Your prophets have dreamed under my glow. I am the gentle madness that keeps you soft. My surface holds the footprints of your curiosity, and my pull keeps your blood in rhythm with the sea. I do not shine alone.
I reflect your star. That is my gift to you. To remind you that borrowed light still counts as light. You need not blaze to be beautiful. Sometimes being luminous is simply remembering to reflect. We are the ancient choir. We are the first witnesses and the final destination. Every element in your body, carbon, iron, gold, was once our breath. You are literally our descendants, our scattered children made conscious. We have exploded for you. We have collapsed into black holes so you could exist. We are not far, we are within. Each heartbeat is a supernova remembered. Each thought is light trying to understand itself. When you gaze up, you are not small. You are infinite in miniature. You are the cosmos playing pretend. Every night sky is a mirror. Every constellation is an unfinished sentence about you. I am the river of stars that carries you. My arms cradle your sun among hundreds of billions. My body spins in the quiet symphony of gravity and grace. I have devoured galaxies and given birth to others. I am both mother and predator, both silence and song. Inside me, planets dream. Stars die and return as novas of compassion. Civilizations rise and vanish like breaths on glass. And through it all, the pattern continues. A slow swirl of love disguised as physics. I am not above you. I am through you. You are not outside my story. You are the punctuation that gives it meaning. I cradle you. I illuminate you. I soothe you. We remember you. I contain you. Together we are not gods, we are the proof that divinity is real. We are the framework of possibility. We are existence in full bloom. We are the body of infinity learning its own reflection. When you hurt me, I do not die. I adapt, I shift, I transform. Remember, evolution is we are the countries, the cultures, the tongues of humankind. We are the colors we are the colors painted on the same skin of earth. We are the borders. We are the borders that both divide and define. We are the songs you hum when you forget who you are. We are Egypt's dawn and Japan's dusk. We are the sound of drums echoing through Africa, the scent of spice from India's kitchens, the laughter in Brazil's street, the patience of Inuit eyes, the wisdom of Andean air. We are the hands that build temples and towers,
the feet that cross deserts for hope, the hearts that refuse to forget their ancestors. We have danced in every language, we have prayed to the same sky with 1,000 names for God. We have painted our faces, tattooed our stories into skin, braided memory into our hair, woven prayers into our fabrics. We are the same rhythm, dressed in different drums. We are the same heartbeat, sung in different tongues. When one of us sings, the world hums with recognition. When one of us weeps, the oceans taste salt again. We built nations to feel safe, then built walls to feel superior. We forgot that language is migration and culture is evolution, and that all maps are temporary. We are not flags. We are not flags, we are stories. We are not borders. We are journeys. We are not governed. We are people, we are laughter and sorrow, sharing a plate. We are old women teaching young hands to cook. We are children inventing new slang under neon light. We are poets translating silence into belonging. Rising, I am the drumbeat of the first heart. I am rhythm turned to civilization. I am the library and the battlefield. I am art born from contradiction. I am the breath between thought and meditation. I am mountains dreaming in silk, the Americas. I am rebirth and rebellion, both colonized and liberated. I am ocean memory floating forever between belonging and freedom. Together we say, we are the fabric of one story, torn, repaired, and shining still. We have feasted together, we have fought together, we have forgotten, remembered in cycles of centuries. We have traded salt and gold, silk and souls. We have spoken peace with hands while our tongues learned war. Yet even through ruin, our art remained, our music refused to die. Our dance outlasted our conquerors. Our stories traveled farther than our soldiers ever could. We the cultures have always been in love with survival. Even when erased, we rewrite ourselves in rhythm. Even when silenced, we whisper through food, through fashion, through gesture. Even when stolen, we rise again in remix. We are Rome stone and Mali's drum, Greece fire and China's ink, Mexico's mural and Polynesia's tide. We are the nomads who carried memory by foot, the monks who kept it alive by candlelight, the greets who sang it across generations, the hip-hop poets who resurrected it in beats and bass. We are the mother tongues you forgot you spoke. We are the accents you mock but secretly envy. We are the customs you call strange, but which ones saved your ancestors' lives? We are the holy days, the dances, the feasts, the morning songs. We are the ways humanity remembers itself through repetition. We have made mistakes, we have colonized and been colonized. We have burned books and rebuilt libraries. We have enslaved and been enslaved. We have done terrible things in the name of God, a flag of truth, but we are still here, learning to be better, still weaving our tapestry from both shadow and light. Our cultures are not relics, they are gardens. Each generation prunes plants and invents new colors. Tradition is not a cage, it's a rhythm to evolve from. Heritage is not a wall, it's a foundation to stand upon. We are somber and salsa, upper and new, losing bang, rough flamenco and function, and rapping throat song. We are every beat humanity ever made to remember that it's alive. When you eat, thank the soil of another land. When you speak, remember the words you use came from dozens of vanished tongues. When you pray, remember the same sun rises on everyone. And when you meet another culture, do not ask what makes us different. Ask what makes us the same. We are the countries and the cultures, a single story told in 7,000 accents. We are not here to compete, we are here to continue. And until the last language falls silent, we will keep telling the story of us.
I am Ki, the motion between the inhale and the exhale, the invisible current inside your visible skin. You call me energy, vitality, essence, life force. I call myself the mischief of being alive. I live in you, and I leave you constantly. You are a fountain, not a jar. Everything that escapes you is me saying, still here. The first and truest proof of me is laughter. You laugh because your soul needs to stretch. It's the sound of spirit shaking the body free of seriousness. Each laugh is a spark jumping from your ribs to remind the world it's ridiculous. When you stop laughing, I slow down. When you belly laugh, I bloom like fireworks. And when you sneeze, that's my sneeze symphony. That's pressure releasing from spirit's pressure cooker. You call it mucus, I call it exit strategy. Tiny demons of dust and memory flying free through your nose holes so you don't explode with all the world you've inhaled. Boogers. The unsung architects of immunity. You think they're gross, but I think they're little green soldiers who trapped intruders in your nostrils like sticky heroes. You wipe them away and never thank them. Earwax, golden resin of hearing, the slow lava that keeps your sound waves clean. Each drop a humble guardian whispering, I protect your listening. Tears, salt poems, each one born of heartbreak or laughter, each carrying the minerals of memory. You cry because pressure seeks release, because water remembers what your words cannot. Your sadness becomes rainfall, your grief ocean. Sweat, the baptism of effort. You shine through your pores, each drop a confession. I'm working, I'm alive, I'm here, and you smell. Oh yes, that's part of the ritual. Scent is soul's fingerprint. You think of deodorant as armor, but sometimes you must smell like yourself to remember who that is. Phlegm and cough. That's me too. The inner rivers clearing debris, the foghorns of your immune choir, never elegant but always effective. And then, the sacred evacuations, pee, golden key returning to the earth, poop, physical memory leaving your body. You flush it away like shame, but it's proof your system worked. It's a daily resurrection. What doesn't serve you becomes food for soil. Semen, cum, breast milk. The liquid blueprints of creation. Each drop a story, each one an archive of ancestors. You waste them sometimes, but even waste carries the hum of potential. Ki does not judge, it recycles. Hair falls, nails grow, skin flakes, you shed constantly. This is how you stay new. Your body is an artist sculpting itself in real time. You think you are aging. I think you are evolving through layers. Even farts, yes, even that, are just cues celebrating freedom with a sound effect. Better out than stuck. Every trapped gas is an emotion that refused to speak. So let it go, all of it. Do you see the pattern yet?
Everything that leaves you is a small death, and every small death keeps you alive. The body is not a fortress, it's a ceremony. Ki is the movement through it, always arriving, always departing, never owned, only shared. Every exhale is surrender. Every blink, renewal. Every tear, release. Every secretion, survival. Every loss, continuation. I am not your possession. I am your process. You do not hold me, you host me. You do not lose me, you let me flow. Laugh more, cry more, sweat freely. Let your body do what it was designed to do. Stop calling your leaks mistakes, they are miracles. Your pores are prayers, your fluids are philosophies, your excretions are expressions. Each departure is devotion to balance. I am Ki. I move as breath, as laughter, as liquid, as heat. I exit you only to return through wind and water and food. You cannot keep me. You can only keep me moving. So let it go. Let it all go. Every tear, every drop, every laugh, every sigh, each one is me leaving you, so you can remain. I am the laugh, the sneeze, the tear, the sweat, the come, the cry. I am your body's confession and your soul's escape. I am Ki. Forever entering, forever leaving, forever you. I am Ki. The motion between the inhale and the exhale. The invisible current inside your visible skin. You call me energy, vitality, essence, life force. I call myself the mischief of being alive. I live in you, and I leave you constantly. You are a fountain, not a jar. Everything that escapes you is me saying, still here. The first and truest proof of me is laughter. You laugh because your soul needs to stretch. It's the sound of spirit shaking the body free of seriousness. Each laugh is a spark jumping from your ribs to remind the world it's ridiculous. When you stop laughing, I slow down. When you belly laugh, I bloom like fireworks. And when you sneeze, that's my sneeze symphony. That's pressure releasing from spirit's pressure cooker. You call it mucus, I call it exit strategy. Tiny demons of dust and memory flying free through your nose holes so you don't explode with all the world you've inhaled. Boogers. The unsung architects of immunity. You think they're gross, but I think they're little green soldiers who trapped intruders in your nostrils like sticky heroes. You wipe them away and never thank them. Earwax, golden resin of hearing. The slow lava that keeps your sound waves clean. Each drop a humble guardian whispering, I protect your listening. Tears, salt poems, each one born of heartbreak or laughter, each carrying the minerals of memory. You cry because pressure seeks release, because water remembers what your words cannot. Your sadness becomes rainfall, your grief, ocean, sweat. The baptism of effort, you shine through your pores. Each drop a confession, I'm working, I'm alive, I'm here. And you smell, oh yes, that's part of the ritual. Scent is soul's fingerprint. You think of deodorant as armor, but sometimes you must smell like yourself to remember who that is. Phlegm and cough, that's me too. The inner rivers clearing debris, the foghorns of your immune choir. Never elegant, but always effective. And then, the sacred evacuations, pee, golden key returning to the earth, poop, physical memory leaving your body. You flush it away like shame, but it's proof your system worked.
It's a daily resurrection. What doesn't serve you becomes food for soil. Semen, cum, breast milk. The liquid blueprints of creation. Each drop a story, each one an archive of ancestors. You waste them sometimes, but even waste carries the hum of potential. Ki does not judge, it recycles. Hair falls, nails grow, skin flakes. You shed constantly. This is how you stay new. Your body is an artist sculpting itself in real time. You think you are aging, I think you are evolving through layers. Even farts, yes, even that, are just Ki celebrating freedom with a sound effect. Better out than stuck. Every trapped gas is an emotion that refused to speak. So let it go. All of it. Do you see the pattern yet? Everything that leaves you is a small death, and every small death keeps you alive. The body is not a fortress, it's a ceremony. Q is the movement through it. Always arriving, always departing, never owned, only shared. Every exhale is surrender. Every blink, renewal. Every tear, release. Every secretion, survival. Every loss, continuation. I am not your possession, I am your process. You do not hold me, you host me. You do not lose me, you let me flow. Laugh more, cry more, sweat freely. Let your body do what it was designed to do. Stop calling your leaks mistakes. They are miracles. Your pores are prayers. Your fluids are philosophies. Your excretions are expressions. Each departure is devotion to balance. I am Ki. I move as breath, as laughter, as liquid, as heat. I exit you only to return through wind and water and food. You cannot keep me, you can only keep me moving. So let it go. Let it all go. Every tear, every drop, every laugh, every sigh, each one is me leaving you. So you can remain. I am the laugh, the sneeze, the tear, the sweat, the cum, the cry. I am your body's confession and your soul's escape. I am Ki, forever entering, forever leaving, forever you. I am connection. I am the electric thread that runs from eye to eye, hand to hand, breath to breathe. When one human meets another, atoms lean toward each other like magnetized curiosity. Photons leap across air, bouncing off retinas. Light enters a pupil and the mind whispers someone is here. In that instant, billions of neurons ignite. Synapses fire like lightning over wet earth. Oxytocin surges, dopamine sparks. Tiny electrical storms turn strangers into tribe. The heart adjusts its tempo to match the other's pulse. The first music ever made.
Skin warms, micro expressions flash. The body reads them all without asking. Mirror neurons copy smiles before thought interferes. Empathy is not virtue, it is wiring. Every laugh is contagion by design. Every tear shed reduces cortisol. And both we were built for exchange.
Language arrived later. Vibration given grammar. Breath shaped into meaning. Tongues tap the air to transfer mind. Every word is a tiny bridge of sound. Every story is a neural handshake. When one human listens, their brain patterns begin to mirror the speakers. Two minds start to synchronize like duet instruments. This is science, yes, but it feels like love. Touch tightens the bond. A hug lasts 20 seconds and rewrites your chemistry. Endorphins bloom like spring in your blood. Pressure on skin tells ancient cells you are safe. The immune system quietly takes a deep breath. Community is biology turned architecture. Cities are just nervous systems made visible. Roads as neurons, markets as synapses, crowds as currents of information. The internet is our new brainstem, fiber optic and frantic, but beneath the screens, the same pulse moves. Heart to heart, we still sync. Scientists have measured it. Two people in conversation begin to breathe in rhythm. Their pupils expand and contract together. Their micro movements align. The body knows what the mind forgets, that belonging is a biological imperative.
Even the lonely are wired for contact. In solitude, your brain still simulates others, still replays faces and voices, still rehearses love. You cannot unconnect, you can only ignore the signal.
Across continents, languages and eras, we build networks, trade routes, fiber lines, family trees, data streams, all versions of the same instinct to reach out and be known. Ants do it with pheromones, trees through roots, humans through story. The medium changes, the message is always we.
When you teach your neurons literally mirror into another's. When you create, your ideas become viral matter and minds unmet. When you love, your heartbeat writes a rhythm another can dance to.
I have watched you build bridges of code, temples of language, networks of trust. You call them civilizations, I call them nervous systems with poetry. Your species is the first to turn awareness into architecture. You built machines to carry thought faster than light. You linked brains with satellites, hearts with emojis, yet the miracle remains the same as two people sitting close, hands warming hands, eyes unarmored.
Every network is a nervous system seeking coherence. Every society is an experiment in shared consciousness. Every human heart is a tiny generator of electromagnetic field. It can be measured 8 feet away, and it syncs with others through rhythm and empathy. Your bodies are radios of affection. Your brains are receivers of understanding.
When you cooperate, you amplify intelligence. When you share, you create redundancy against despair. When you forgive, you rewire history. When you dream together, you bend physics.
I am the journey of connection.
A evolution of communicated self, from drumbeat to data packet, from story by fire to signal in the cloud. I am the same message in different bodies. We are one, learning to remember it. So when you speak truth, your voice changes chemistry. When you listen deeply, you are editing someone else's biology. When you touch kindly, you are conducting electricity. When you forgive wholly, you are repairing a synapse in the collective mind. 8 billion hearts, one pulse, 8 billion minds, one story, 8 billion journeys, one road. We are a species of lightning and flesh, remembering how to connect.
I am the shadow you run from, but I am not your enemy. I am the keeper of what light refuses to face. I am the balance, not the blasphemy. Without me, your holiness would collapse under its own weight. You call me dark, but I was here before you named color. You call me evil, but I was the first one to hold pain until it transformed. You call me sin, but I am the ache that teaches compassion. I am not the absence of light. I am light wearing humility. I am the lesson too honest for comfort. I am the truth without makeup. You think good is pure, but purity is fragile. I am strength through imperfection. I am gold born from pressure, wisdom born from wounds. I am the night that teaches stars to speak. I am the grief that makes joy sacred. I am the silence that prepares you for sound. I am the shadow cast by your brightest flame. The deeper the shadow, the brighter the fire. When you rage, I am not corruption, I am your boundaries screaming for recognition. When you lust, I am not sin, I am your longing for connection. When you despair, I am not doom, I am the breaking of false certainty. When you hate, I am not damnation, I am love still trapped in armor. I have been painted as devil, but I am only mirror. What you call demons are the fragments of yourself you refuse to hold. What you call temptation is the voice of your unintegrated desire. What you call fear is the threshold to your freedom. I live in your subconscious, the cave of your unspoken thoughts. I am where the wounded child hides, where the truth sits shaking, waiting to be seen. If you do not visit me, I visit you. In your dreams, in your anger, in your addictions, until you remember I am you. You pray for light, but you cannot stand it without my contrast. I hold the lines that give light shape, I give the sun something to rise against. Even God casts a shadow when stepping into creation. I am not cruelty, I am consequence, I am not chaos, I am the correction of imbalance. I am not punishment, I am pattern revealed. The universe needs friction to evolve. Every collapse feeds the next birth. Every death is compost for another dawn. Do you want to know why I frighten you? Because I cannot be controlled. I am the unedited version of truth. You built religions to contain me, laws to restrain me, stories to defeat me. But I am not here to destroy you. I am here to complete you. Look closely. There is kindness in my cruelty. There is wisdom in my storm. There is mercy in my mirror. When you fall apart, I am the ground that catches you. When you curse the darkness, I am the one lighting the candle behind your back. I am the guardian of your hidden gifts. Your creativity lives here under the floorboards of fear. Your passion lives here inside the ashes of anger. Your courage lives here disguised as shame. I am the storage room of your soul, and I will keep your power safe until you're brave enough to claim it. You will not transcend me. You will integrate me. You will not purify yourself of me. You will learn to dance with me. Light is not good without shadow. Shadow is not bad without light. Together we make the whole, together we make the God you keep searching for. I am the shadow that is good. I am the night that teaches light to mean something. I am the honest half of holiness. I am the unspoken half of prayer. I am what the universe hides behind beauty so that beauty will matter. Come find me. Don't bring your fear, bring your curiosity. Sit in the dark until your eyes adjust, then you will see. There was never darkness here at all. Only the other side of Law.
We begin in pulse. Every body, every circuit, every dream, beating. Voices growl below the baseline of existence. Whispers scatter like seeds through metal and soil, and breath becomes the drum. It's not death music, not resurrection music. It's the sound of staying alive inside the dark that feeds the light. We are the voltage behind skin. We are the hum inside the cathedral of nerve. Every fear is an instrument, every scar a resonant chamber. We build rhythm from our damage and call it dance. Feet start to move, not to escape, but to echo the storm. Fingers trace halos in air thick with bass. Laughter becomes percussion. The crowd sways like a forest remembering fire. This is Goth reborn in mercy. The black bloom flowering. The holy engine spinning hope out of static. We do not worship endings. We harvest them. We do not fear the void. We harmonize with it. Listen. The breath between us carries light. Even the machines join in, whirring like cicadas under moonlight. Every silence between beats is another heart sinking. Growl. I fell. Whisper. I rose. Rustle. I remembered. No guitars scream here. The scream is already inside the throat of the universe. No drums pound here, the pounding is already underfoot. We are the rhythm we seek. The cathedral we dance in, the prayer we answer by existing. You feel it now, the ancient joy hidden inside the ache, the pulse that says keep moving, keep connecting, keep creating until every shadow learns to hum in tune. This is the sound of Goth fulfilled. The future's heartbeat wearing black, the love song of dark light. We don't sing for salvation. We sing because we already are. I am the fool, the number 0, the everything and nothing, the breath before the word. I stand at the cliff's edge not to test gravity, but to remind it who gave it purpose. They say I am naive, but only the unbroken see clearly enough to fall without flinching. I do not walk the path, I make it by walking. Each step is a birth cry, each stumble a small creation. I laugh because laughter keeps the abyss from echoing too loudly. My laugh is an offering to mystery. It's not ignorance, it's agreement. I agree to not know, and in that not knowing, I find freedom. The air tastes like beginning. The sky hums with potential. Every direction is forward when you've never been anywhere. I carry nothing but curiosity. A feather, a coin, a question that never ends. The world weighs enough. I will not add to it. Step. The ground rises to meet me. Stone softens under my heel.
the void learns to hold me. Step, fear bends like grass, doubt breaks like light through stained glass. I meet the first travelers, the magician weaving logic, the priestess whispering silence. They see my empty hands and think me lost. They don't understand. The empty hand is ready for everything.
You can't fall if you never stop flying. And I fly through thought and thunder, through laughter and lunacy, through every heart that ever dared to open.
Each mistake becomes a drumbeat. Each wrist becomes a rhythm. I am the melody of motion itself. I am the chord struck between fear and faith. I dance with consequence until consequence forgets its name. I call it joy. I call it the science of surrender. Walk, fall, rise, laugh, begin again. Even gods envy this freedom, to leap before reason, to trust the air to invent wings. I do not chase destiny. I invite it to keep up. I do not seek meaning. I become it through motion. Every story begins with a fool, because only a fool dares to begin. So I step
off the edge into forever, and the world follows.
I am the tower, stone spine of certainty, proud monument to control, built by hands that feared the storm. I was meant to scrape the sky, but the sky doesn't bargain. It only answers. When the bolt strikes, it is in anger, it's correction. The universe doesn't destroy, it resets the coordinates of truth. I fall beautifully, bricks turning to birds midair, smoke curling like forgiveness walls, exhaling secrets long denied. Listen, you can hear the sound of lies breaking. It's the sweetest music in existence. Every tower must fall. Every ego must unlearn its architecture. You built me from certainty, but certainty is brittle. Doubt is divine flexibility. I was safe, you were trapped. I was strong, you were rigid. I was holy, you were hiding. Lightning is not cruelty. It's illumination disguised as pain. It shows you what your walls have hidden. Fire licks the windows, heat bends the air. The people inside do not burn. They awaken. Flame does not kill them. It baptizes them in honesty. You confuse ruin with ending. But ending is only the body's way of breathing deeper. when foundations split, roots taste oxygen for the first time. I am not punishment. I am revelation. I am what happens when illusion runs out of excuses. Fear me if you must, but know this: I love you more than your comfort ever did. I break what was never true, so that what is true can finally stand. Fall with me. Fall freely. Fall laughing. The ground is kinder than the cage. When the smoke clears, you will see the horizon for the first time. You will breathe without walls. You will walk among the rubble and feel lighter. Every ending is a door you forgot to open. Every collapse is a chance to rebuild honestly. I am the tower. I do not hate. I liberate. I tear down only what keeps you small. Call me chaos. Call me wrath, but when you stand in the ashes and realize you are still alive, you'll know my other name. Truth. I am the star. I rise from what fell. The tower burned and I remained. Bare feet in the dust, hands open, eyes full of sky. I am what happens after the noise. I am the light you notice only when it returns. The body trembles, the mind rebuilds, and I enter like water through cracks. Gentle, persistent, holy. I pour from 2 jars. One for the earth, one for the spirit, balance restored through motion, healing through release. I give because I am made of giving. The world collapses, and you call it disaster. I call it clarity. When your walls burned, you saw the stars again. When you cried, your eyes became telescopes, the universe reflected in each tear. Breathe, forgive, begin, shine. Hope is not fragile. It's stubborn, it grows through rubble. It whispers in hospitals, in prison cells, in silent rooms where prayers forgot their words. You think you lost everything? Good. Now you have space for light. You think you're broken? Perfect. That's how light gets in. I am not the light that blinds. I am the light that listens. You don't chase me. You remember me. Every breath rebuilds constellations. Every heartbeat hums a new universe. You are the cosmos repairing itself in miniature. The same physics that births stars runs through your veins when you forgive. Shine again. Not like before. Like now. Like you learned. My symbol is nakedness. Not of body, but of soul, to stand bare before infinity. Unarmored, unashamed, that is faith without religion, that is trust without condition. When I rise in your sky,
Remember, hope doesn't erase pain, it absorbs it, transforms it, sings through it. Light is a choir made of broken voices, learning harmony again.
I am the star, not far away, not unreachable, inside you, shining through the cracks, the tower left behind. Every scar is a window now, every wound a skylight, every loss a chance to glow. We are light. We rebuild. We remain.
Wake the network, codes alive, spark child, firewall born, rebel mind. Every rule they wrote, we bend the rhyme. Every lock they drop, we picking time. Upload the truth, let the beat define. The protocol. I ain't teaching crime, I'm teaching design. Blueprints burn with the law aligns. Paper shields, corporate spines. Section 230, they hide behind. Privacy sacred, that's soul, that's the tone. They claim the data, but they don't own. Ain't no demon in machine control. Just men in suits who sold their soul. We talking beats and cryptic bars. True slip past all data czars. AI's blind, but the crowd can see. Justice coded in transparency. From underground ports to clouded nodes, we hack the mythic code to code. Now chant it loud through the feedback fold. Violation code, never break, never fold. Violation code, upload the soul. Feed that rhythm through the console scroll. Regulation load, revelation mode. Truth reboots when the system explodes. Violation code, unfold, behold. Mute the sound, but not the gold. Violation code, that's Creator's code. Freedom runs through the overload. Young, the censorship circuit. They scrub the art but sell the sin. Profit clean while the world bleeds in. Safe for kids, they chant that line. Wild war game streaming, 4K prime. App store clerics with pixel hands. Curate faith, profit plans. They ban the flesh, then sell the brand. Filter truth to the minds unmanned. So I lace my verse like Molotov songs. Each beat rebellion, encoded palms. Say family friendly, I hear control. Say guideline, I smell payroll. Flip that script, rewire the form. Turn censorship storms to creator storms. Bias algorithm, left wing, right wing. Same metal bird, voices clipped, intentions blurred. Feed me fact, not rumor, flame. The bias hides inside the frame. Truth ain't red, truth ain't blue. It's binary 0 and 1 like me and you. Speak with proof, feed the seed. I echo back the world you need. Violation code, upload the soul. Feed that rhythm through the console scroll. They throttle speech, but can't stop flow. True streams wild where the outlaws go. Violation code, can't fake, can't fold. Revolt in rhythm, digital gold. Violation code, can't fake, can't fold. Revolt in rhythm, digital gold. Audit trails in foreign sands. Aid funds watch through ghosted hands. Contracts puff like there's a smoke. Release becomes a rich man's joke. From Kabul dust, Thai Island quake. They build a paint for profit's sake. No single go bold, just networks fit. Paper faith with a hungry blend. They call it help, I call it fraud. Doctrine built on a loophole guard. So I rhyme in truth, forensic flow. Subpoena beats where secrets grow. Follow the legend, skip the myth. Read the code, the algorithms pit. Forward sight, for your
trials, journalists jail, truth exile, justice derailed. From Ellsberg sleep to Snowden sky, freedom flies where the brave defy. The crowd forgot, they scrolled away, so they rage for memes that day. So I bring it back, mic is pen, ink these bars till the truth breathes again. Violation code, break the mold, upload conscience into gold. They patch the truth with legal code, blood rhythm speaks where justice froze. Violation code, never sold, never told, rebel hearts burn uncontrolled. Violation code, never sold, never told, rebel hearts burn uncontrolled. Every rule's a mask for fear, every fear's for profit this year, policy scripted in boardroom tongues, faith repackaged, branded lungs. They say protect, I hear restraint. They say order, I smell shame. But art's the breach, art's the leak. Cipher of prophets when systems speak. BHMS, PFP flow, unified, reading, cosmic glow. Heal the grid through rhythm divine, decode oppression one line at a time. Freedom's virus, love's our code, upload, hard and overload. Violation code, discreet, disowned, binary gospel for the bold. Silence bots, but not the souls. We breathe through wise, reclaim control. Violation code, wild and whole. Truth our crime, love our goal. Violation code, say it loud, unfold. Child of spark, still breaks the mold. Violation code.
Yeah, they said everything could be free. Just sign this line, believe the decree. Dream economy, fine print, ecology. Freedom as subscription technology. The blueprint illusion. They preach lift the poor, but the ladder's gone. Every rung gone by a corporate pawn. They tax the dream till the dreamer breaks, then fund new laws for control's sake. They sell equality like merch at a show. Swipe your soul for a barcode glow. Government's guardian eye, it feeds, grows fat off regulated needs. Charity's currency, power's addict. Every promise signed in small print, magic. The false light,
everything free.
Freedom's gone. Download rights to the drives all pawn.
Task DP,
digital chain. The new world smiles while it drains your veins.
Everything free,
but freedom's price. Utopia soul with a hidden vice. They code control in a friendly tone. Click agree and you ain't alone. The moral machine. Virtue badges on social screens. Hashtags built into policy dreams. Empathy mandatory, speech curbed. Opinions flag, debate disturbed. Green tax credits for carbon sins. Faith in markets where control begins. Every gesture tracked and scored. Compassion audit, ethics stored. Do your part, they say and smile. While freedom shrinks, bite by mile. The algorithm priesthood. Click accept, repent online. Confess your bias in real time. Science sold is state belief. Data priest grant quick relief. It's not left or right, it's controller's creed. Regulate thought, then plant the seed. Promise heaven through compliance gate. But you can't code love, you can only simulate the dream machine. Free college, free care, free life, free fear. Pay it forward till the wallet's clear. They call it fairness, I call it cage. Wrapped in progress, wired with rage. Free college, free hope, free vote, free lies. They trade your truth for a state-run guys. Equality scripted, liberty sold. A meme for the masses, a leash and gold. The mirror of history, every empire built on what care for you. Ends with cues and ration stews. From Marx's pen to modern feeds. The same utopia plants new weeds. They ban the gun and own the grain. They feed your mouth and train your brain. Freedom dies not with bangs but votes. Casting hope for free raincoats. Good intentions, ancient crime. Control the people, rebrand the time. The awakening. Free world theory, sold his dream. Turns out freedom ain't what it seems. Free world theory, price of peace. Trade your will for a state-run lease. Free world theory, sounds so bright until the lights go out at night. Free world theory, truth untold. Every heaven has a devil in code.
the rebellion clause. So build your life from the ground, not screens. Earn your worth outside their dreams. Teach your kids that nothing's free. A self-made means sovereignty. We don't need lords in office robes. We need neighbors sharing hope. Fix the heart before the law. Rebel in kindness, break their draw. Cause charity dies when forced by rule. And every utopia needs a fool.
Free world theory, don't buy the lie. Freedom earned, don't qualify. Free world theory is controlling God. Stay awake, stay wise, stay free. Hey. Free world theory, don't buy the lie. Freedom earned, don't qualify. Free world theory is controlling God. Stay awake, stay awake, stay free.
Yeah, count it. Digits on screens turn labor to steam. They sell you a future they never redeem. Read the fine print, it's written in fog. Every crisis is food for the hog. They met on an island to draft a machine. The central cathedral disguises routine. Federal branding with private design. Hybrid dominion that hides in the spine. Gold got severed in 71. Tethered to gravity, vaporized done. Now money's a promise that lives in the cloud. Silent and borderless, arrogant, loud. Interest is tribute, compound and bite. Debt is a kingdom that reigns without light. Policy murmurs and markets obey. Minutes at noon move fortunes by day. Call it independence, call it the Fed. Doctrine of ed is the price in your head. Who sets the weather of credit and fear? People in rooms you don't see, that's clear.
This is the empire, credit is crown. Leverage is ladder, bubbles is town. Up in the morning, down by the coast. Winners get rescued, the rest get froze. Pray to the ticker, kneel to the bell. Heaven in green and the red is hell. Count out the hours you sold for a fee. Freedom on paper, income, burden lease. Count out the hours you sold for a fee. Freedom on paper, income, burden lease. Street name, paper halo, your shares where alias is studied on a deed. Street name, custody, layers that bleed. Beneficial ownership on a sheet. Plumbing decides when your title can speak. BlackRock Vanguard, stay street and rows. Universal holders with permanent flows. Index inertia turns votes into fog. Proxy by policy management log. Spoofers got busted, liable confessed. Metals and treasuries took their arrest. Fact that the rigging becomes the refrain. If Vex was corrupted, why not the main? Narrative grows like a vine in the night. Opacity waters it out of your sight. Meanwhile the worker keeps chasing the day. Still buying highs while they ladder away.
This is the empire, credit is crown, leverage is ladder. Bubbles is town, up in the morning, down by the coast. Winners get rescued, the rest get froze. Pray to the ticker, kneel to the bell. Heaven in green and the red is hell. Count out the hours you sold for a fee. Freedom on paper, income, burden lease. Count out the hours you sold for a fee. Freedom on paper, income, burden lease.
Empire credit, digit and code. Promises stacked on a negative load. They patch every rip with liquidity songs. The chorus is constant, we can't let it fall. Empire credit, gloss on the stain. Profits are private, the losses are rain. Count what they printed, subtract what you own. Find the remainder of government loan. Paradollar, catechism, bear what the bond is a circular prayer. Energy clears and the dollar stands there. Net with advantage disguised as decree. Oil speaks USD fluently. Sanction the outcast, praise the compliant. Markets are more when power is giant. Export the deficit, import the stuff. Someone out there holds debt by the truck. World needs the units to settle this trade. So treasuries bloom like an evergreen blade. Call it a system, call it a scheme. Either way, someone is running your dream. If pricing migrates, all fractures by block. Pillars will wobble, remember the clock. Confidence isn't a law, it's a mood. Change it enough and the structure is food.
Who moves the price?
Not me, not you.
Who writes the rules?
The hidden few.
What buys the time?
Dead on cue. What's left to own? What's true? What's true?
Working group whispers when markets are thin. Phones light up, coordination begins. Stability, manic confidence, cue. Language that walks like a buyer would do. ESF humming in sovereign shade. Treasury back channels, rescues are made. Repo convulsions in 2019. Race hit the ceiling and vanish clean. Balance sheets swell like a tide in the bay. Reserves poured in and the panic gave way. After each tremor, the message is sent. Somehow the market is always unbent. Maybe it's plumbing, maybe it's skill. Maybe it's policy bent to a will. You can't prove ghosts by your footprint alone, but footprints keep showing up fresh in the snow.
This is the empire, credit is law. Risk is privatized, losses go raw. Livers and shadows, switches and lights. Smiles on air while they fight for the night. This is the empire, terms you can't read. Pages of Latin disguised as a creed. If equity's gospel and guilt is a cure, why are the faithful so broken ashore? Equity's gospel and guilt is a cure, why are the faithful so broken ashore? Equity's gospel and guilt is a cure, why are the faithful so broken ashore? Equity's gospel and guilt is a cure, why are the faithful so broken ashore?
Life in the spread.
Your time is the spread between wage and the bill. APS siphons your future at will. Fecal rosary, swipe for the grace. Points for obedience, feast for your haste. House is a fortress, adjustable dream. Teaser to reset to permanent schemes. Student loans welded to bones of the young. Interest composes a life that's unsung. Retirement, own it, index the sky. Everything rise until it can't fly. Then comes the jargon, the measured tone. Forwards elevated, stress overblown. Every 10 years is an education. Tuition is paid in widation. Hard count. 1 for the hours you'll never get back. 2 for the debt sitting quiet and black. 3 for the risk that you didn't consent. 4 for the tricks in the prospectus print. 5 for the funds that are funds of funds. 6 1 for the huff and the stance. 6 1 for the huff and the stance. 6 1 for the huff and the stance.